All right. Classic weekend slow start here today. Good morning, everybody. We'll go ahead and run the OG intro.
G-O-O-O-D morning everybody. H-day wave, H-day arrive, H-day wiggle, H-day wiggle, H-day love, H-day love, H-day hype 3, H-day hype 3 at Highlandescent. Good morning man, I hope your day is going awesome for you. You are so awesome person with the super chill vibes and support. Good morning YouTube fam. H-day love, H-day love.
Yo, thank you, Gamer Lady, for 32. Thank you very much. Loving the chat here for 32 months here. Let's go ahead and get started. All right. We're here for a little bit of farm together too today, yo. Good morning. Good morning, Classy Saya. What happened to your messages over there? Did you take those away yourself? That's so interesting that you can delete your own messages on YouTube. Good morning, YouTube chat. Thanks for popping in over there. Good morning, Twitch chat. Of course. Hey. Good to see y'all here today. Happy Sunday. Welcome in here, a weird koala. Glad you're excited for some farm together. We're playing the second though. But you could still join us if you own this. I think the sales are over, unfortunately. But we can load up here while we chat. Oh, sick. We get a daily reward. Sick. All right, there's the code. Let's go update the farm command real quick. I'll do it. I got it. I'll update the farm command. 3Z Cutie. 3Z Cutie, we're in here. Okay, it didn't want to copy paste. I guess I'm typing it again. 3ZQT. All right, we're in. We're in. What up, little Clover? Welcome back. It's nice to have you here today. Thank you, Gamer Lady, for the first sub of the day, dude. Thanks, man. Day 5 of no materials. Yeah, we might in the future do a rework of the material rock. Future quality of life. We might do a, you can hit the rock again after a cooldown, but only up until you get either materials or bells. And maybe make it like a 6-hour cooldown. So you only get like 4 chances a day, maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the future we'll rework it. For now, it's fun. It's fun. Annoying, but fun. Good morning, Grumpykins. What up, Hannah? One more question this morning about the game integrity. Not yet. I've been busy and not feeling good. And so I've done a bunch of updates, but I don't have the info out. But hold fast. We're going to be trying to get an infographic released this week. Plus the community's been kind of doing their own thing. If somebody else made a cheat sheet for themselves, You'll find that in the media share if you want. If somebody wants to share that. Either way, we'll get some official stuff out. So don't feel too bad if you don't know all the commands, because I've been updating relatively rapidly and I haven't had time to update documents. But that's kind of on purpose because, you know, this is all building up to the 24-hour stream. And I'm just, once the 24-hour stream's here, I'll have all the information available. Then you guys can, like, you know, then you'll know exactly how it's all working and your goals and stuff. So yeah, we'll get there. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I know a lot of people have been like, dude, I don't even, what's this command? Where's this at? I'm like, I'm sorry, y'all. I've been not up to snuff. I missed my No Man's Sky streams. I'm not happy about it. I'm pretty upset. I slept through both of them. I'm real sorry I didn't give you all a message, though. This isn't like sorry boy feeling down on himself. This is like, y'all deserve a heads up. It's professional. So I'm really sorry I didn't, like, I knew I wasn't feeling good at like 3 yesterday, but I didn't post any messages about it. That's my bad, y'all. Try to be more professional as we go forward. But thanks for tuning in today, dude. I can look into it later. I can't do any debugging right now since I'm live on Twitch and I'm putting a show on right now. But if you want to send me a DM about it, we can debug it later.
Time flies when you're having the best time on the best show on Twitch. Day Cozy just wanted to say thank you again for broadcasting on YouTube too. It's a great space to lurk and I enjoy hopping over after I say my hellos at the start of stream. Then jumping back here if I feel like chatting. To shoot.
Yo, thank you for 43. Can we get some love in the chat for a 43-month resub? Thank you very much. Yeah, if you have any kind of debugging issues or any kind of issues with the island game, the best thing you can do is send me a timestamp of when it happened. And I can look into it later. But it's never ever been that your item disappeared. It's that there's an issue with the text, like something happened that you didn't see. But like, yeah, it's fine. It's never like deleted an item. It's never like been like that. It's like half the time it's that the command ran twice and I'm fixing it right now. And then the real command was hidden and not sent to you, and then the second command sent to you. So like, yeah, there's just issues. So yeah, send me a DM. But obviously I can't debug in the middle of stream, you know what I mean? I'm trying to put a show on. I talk about this damn game enough. Yeah, you can play this on any console. You can play it on any console, dude. And we'll start with some gameplay here shortly. I'm just trying to finish up some coffee. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Good morning. Hope you all have been gaming. Games Done Quick wrapped up. They got over $2 million for Games Done Quick, dude. I don't know if that's like something that they do every year, but over 2 million is pretty crazy. Over 2 million is pretty nuts. $2 million towards Prevent Cancer Foundation, I think is what they were raising money for. Pretty Bananas Gorilla. Pretty Bananas Gorilla. Yeah, GDQ is cool, man. They've been around for a super long time. They've been around for a super long time. Yo, and thank you, Midge, for that DM. Dude, that's perfect. I'm currently in the works on fixing that problem. And all I needed was one more example of when it happened and what time. So the fact that you screenshotted that back at 7:49 this morning, at least for you, is that your time zone, I guess? Thank you. Thank you for that was nice. Yeah, I have a fix in motion, but it's tough, dude. Because I needed more examples of it happening. Oof. Imagine taking the 5-minute cooldown and still having 30 minutes to go before you can fish again. Wow, what a guy. What a pal. Roasted. So here it is. Yo, Midge, I found it. So your fish did donate. That's where the issue was. I decided to look it up because my brain is just fried. Yeah, I found it. Boom. So you're good. You did donate the koi. That's where it's always a readout issue. So it told you didn't have any fish to donate, but actually secretly it did donate the fish. So you're good. However, that's confusing as hell, and that's exactly what I needed to fix the problem. So I recently added logs and like the ability to see what's happening in the very back end. So now I can like go into my bot and be like, okay, what happened and why and how do I fix it? But the problem is that I needed another time of it happening so that I can see exactly the issue and say, okay, this is what happened. How do I fix it? Sick. I'm so happy I got that data, dude. Because I was pretty worried I wasn't gonna see another one for a while. Nice, dude. Ryan Perpetrator, dude, I was just kidding, man. I'm sorry, buddy. Ryan Perp said, you know what? Screw this guy then. He said, screw this guy then. All right, cool. Back to mod chat. Thank you again, Red Museum, for 43, dude. No problem. We'll get the YouTube stuff figured out. No, I would like to add a status command where it tells you what your cooldowns are. I think that would be nice. Exclamation point status, and then it would tell you like, hey, you got this much time until your next stuff. In milliseconds? Well, you know, I'll eventually fix the single command FB or the fish and bug that do that. You know, it's not like any other command in the game does that. Jerkwad. A status command? Yeah. Those were literally like the third and fourth command I added to the game, all right? I didn't know what I was doing. Nice, I made it to level 20. Sick. I think that's a big deal. I think we're harvesting grapes right now. The last big project we did was we fixed up the animal area. And I'm looking forward to doing more of that. I want to expand to the left and add a second animal area because I realized that we need more. I realized that in hindsight we need more space for animals. There's more animals in the game than I thought there was going to be. So I think I would like to expand this side next. Which we can do, apparently we just need the diamonds. And then we could have one area for the chicken and small creatures and sheep. And then one area for cows and pigs, maybe? I don't know. And you come back to this game and your whole farm's pretty much ready to go because everything's in real life time, right? So is that why everything needs to be harvested? Is that why everything needs to be harvested? Yeah, dude. Dang, dude. Well, farmers are welcome to join us. I'm out here farming alone this morning. I need some help. Farm alone too. Electric Boogaloo. Very nice. Nice alley-oop, Dazabound. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is a Switch game, yeah. Sounds like a take on Home Alone. You got me thinking about the fish and bug commands. And the funny part about that is, dude, I could have fixed, that's such an easy fix. And I've left it that way for so long. As like, I was testing things out when I was starting out, like messing around with the bot. It could have easily changed that. And like last night or 2 nights ago, there was something I was putting off for like a really long time, the wood category, and I did it in like 3 seconds. And I was so surprised. I'm like, wow, that took no time at all. Like once you start to know what you're doing, so like wood is now lumber. So now you can do sell lumber, and you can sell all of the lumber in the game in your pockets. Or you can do sell timber, or you can do sell woods with an S. So, and this makes it so that wood is separate to an item. Like wood is an item. Lumber is like your inventory. but it only took me like a second, and it just goes to show you, like, I always make a mountain out of a molehill. Like, I probably could have. I always put stuff off because I'm like, oh, that's gonna take forever. I don't want to do this. Oh, freak, dude. Let me get up in here real quick. There's a balloon in the chat. Let me get up in here, dude. Sick. Let me get that loot real quick. Yeah, exactly, Deza. That is a problem. And like I have a lot of spaghetti code because of it, because like stuff is just so different from what I'm doing now that like unfortunately like I have to go in and like at some point I need to, that's what I'm kind of doing now, is like quality of life, like going around and like cleaning up old systems that like don't even make any sense anymore. Just like I literally found like a bunch of dead code the other day. I was just like, wait a second, this is not even doing anything anymore. Like, this doesn't even need to be here. Yo, Rachel, you're in. Nice. Let me go to town and get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Give me those diamonds. Oh, please. It's about to restock in like 5 seconds. Look, 3, 2, 1, restock. Oh, it restocks like 6 every 6 seconds. All right, well, let's get a little bit more. Okay. Feel better, thanks, dudes. Nice. We're gonna be able to buy that new piece of land like right away. Oh, nice. Look at, we can start farming purple ribbons because of. How did we even get jam? I can't even remember how we started making jam. What's up, Dania? Upgrade. All right, we upgraded the juicer. We can extract juice. Something about big boulders. Sick. We have so many shops unlocked. We had like a high-end player come into our town the other day and just like open up every single shop for us. And while on one hand that's like super cool, on the other hand we basically have nothing to work towards. Yo, dude, I'm gonna come in and just unlock everything for you. And it's just like, oh, okay. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I know people like to have fun and flex a little, like it's cool, you know. But we're like way far along. We're like super far along. It's tied to your farm's progress, not their character. Yeah, like everything that we could have upgraded at that moment is like a better way to word that. You're right about that. We still do have stuff to work towards. Correct. You're right about that. Yeah, I did misspeak actually. Puzzle pieces. What are these? How do we upgrade this? No, I'm not gonna spend diamonds right now. Yeah, you're right about that. Like we still have more shops to unlock. We still have more upgrades per shop. So it's not like, I guess that's something that this game does really well, is that it blocks that kind of power leveling, right? Like that's actually, I guess, a conversation about this game being well designed. because like I guess it naturally blocks that kind of power leveling. I didn't really think about it. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Card Sharp. But again, like I don't care. I'm down to get a boost. We were broke. We were broke. I planted too many of one specific crop. That's how your money goes away fast. Boost your money and resources acquired for a limited amount of time. 40 seconds of lightning bolt? Wow, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna save my thumbs up. We're almost full though. Let's get a couple of ribbons. Alright, now we're gonna chill. Because the ribbons are really nice. We could upgrade this shop. I'm just farming diamonds right now so we can go upgrade the farm. More gasoline feels good. More gasoline feels good. Oh, we got fish for days, dude. Yes. All of our fish farms are starting to really show their worth, their value here. All those fish farms are really starting to show their value. Oh, all those trees are starting to show their value as well. Dude, we got so much loot coming in right now. A bunch of wheat. Yo, what up, freaking Chill B? Good to see you back, dude. So I made this little text-based game. So not real game dev, but I'd be lying to you if that wasn't one of my dreams my whole life. To create my own game, and even just making this little text-based game made me want to reach out to one of my best friends growing up and be like, hey, you remember that idea we had to make a game? Like, do you want to do that? Because like I got the bug, man. Like even just this little text-based game like really gave me like an inspiration in my heart that I haven't felt since I was a kid, where like I had a dream to make my own game as a kid. Always wanted to. I know that I have like the perfect headspace for it. I know what a good game feels like. I understand the player. I understand gameplay loops. Like I don't get like too bold that I think that my ideas are like gold. Like I don't like gas up my ideas like that. Like I know that like I need different perspectives and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I think I would make a really good video game. You know, good being relative, of course. But all right, I'm unlocking a new area, dude. Done. Our farm is grown. Done. Done. We're in. All right, I'm going to turn this into another animal area. I'm going to turn this into a second animal area, and we're going to, like I said, we're going to do one half like chickens and stuff and sheep. And then one half cows and pigs, because I think we need all of that. I'm starting to get a look at the game and I'm realizing we need to plan like ahead. And if you look at all the animals, there's so many more forms of cows and pigs left, and chickens and ducks. Like I think there's goats. I think there's ducks we haven't unlocked yet. Like there's alpacas, there's llamas. So I think like we need to start thinking on a bigger scale. Like we need to, like, in all reality, we should just make this whole area just pigs eventually, but we don't need to go that far, right? Like we could slowly but surely. What's up, Candy Rock? Anybody can join us, man. Anybody can join us, dude, for sure. Anybody's welcome to play with us. No worries at all. You don't have to like provide us with like money or anything, but people have been really kind. But to be clear, like, we really just want you to come and join our farm. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to take away from your own personal farm's resources or anything. And then for the players who are playing, I want you guys to have integrity. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. Like, take a stake on the farm, plant whatever crops you think we need to be planted. Our goal is to finish the quest in the top right. So if you don't know the game, the quests are the most important stuff. And the way you can read the quest menu is you see how it says Canary Melon, and then it says we have X54 in parentheses. That means that we have 54 canary melons planted, but we only need 30. This is how you read the quest for the new players. So we have 43 apple trees planted. We only need 50. So even though we don't have enough apple trees because we have 11 apples, we're good. And then you keep, that's how you read it. So for example, we need to get 30 more pear trees down. And anybody can take up the charge. Anybody, you can choose your own lane if you want to be a farmer, an animal. I'm kind of becoming the animal caretaker right now. I don't know, I just took it. That's my job right now. I just want to like, if the brackets is gray, you have enough. Cool. That's a good call out. So yeah, like feel free to do whatever. Another pro tip for the players that are new is if you go to plant something, it tells you how many you have owned. So the way that I do it is, I'll be honest, I just mindlessly plant stuff that we don't have planted. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't even think about it at all. I go around and I just mindlessly plant stuff that we don't have planted. I just go in and I'm like, okay, we don't have a single pumpkin, like a beefsteak tomato. Let's get some beefsteak tomatoes down. And that's kind of how I approach the game. You guys can kind of do whatever you want, you know? I never had heard of canary melons before this game. I was excited to see them at the store this week. Really? I never heard of them. I thought for sure that was a made-up crop. I thought that was for sure made up. Good morning, Malachi and The Shining. Good to see you back in here, Shining. Not sure if this is your vibe or not, but it's super cool of you to pop in just to say what's up, dude. Thank you, man. I'll never expect y'all to hang around for games that you don't enjoy, but the fact that you took the time to pop in, even just to say hello, means a lot to me, dude. Thank you, man. Not trying to get too deep, but that's cool. You know, I do a lot of different kinds of content here, so I would never expect y'all to be here for everything I do, but I stream a lot and I do a lot of variety. So hopefully you can find something within my kit, my belt to enjoy. I know the Retro Zelda's been bringing in quite the gang, and I'm pretty proud of it, dude. The Retro Zelda's been really nice, man. We had our best YouTube stream, our second best YouTube stream ever yesterday, and it was during Zelda. Second best YouTube stream ever. I think the first ever was randomly a Hello Kitty Island stream, but I think we got raided by another YouTuber. I don't even know how raids work. And then you want to know the funny part? My best ever YouTube video that was a live stream was Majora's Mask. So strangely enough, my YouTube channel is known for Zelda and then Animal Crossing. And I'm like pretty into that. Like, I'm pretty proud of that. Like, I love that. Like, that the YouTube algorithm puts me in front of Zelda fans, and it puts me in front of Animal Crossers, and those are like my best videos I've ever done. It's like, I was sick, dude. Kind of cool. Just finished watching that playthrough. Nice. We still got so much work to do this year on the YouTube. We got to get all those videos released, and then we got to start cleaning it up. And we got a lot of work to do over there this year. We gotta lock in. I gotta get all that old content released because it's just clogging the pipeline. It's like making it hard for me to do fresh YouTube content because I'm always like inundated by old stuff that needs to be released. So I need to like sit down and just power through it for like a month and just release everything on my YouTube. It's because I don't like to release it without it being cleaned up a little bit. Like I like to give it a description and like I like to like make sure that it's in the right game category and like, you know, long-term stuff that will matter like years from now. So it like takes a while, dude. Gotta love a weird dream, Malachi. That's funny, dude. I had to go back and read that real quick. A Bazet carnation. Alright, I gotta figure out where we're gonna plant a couple more pear trees. I think we have some space around here. Yeah, like right here. Let's just get them down for now and we can reorganize later. What up, Spicy Sin Bun? Hey, dude. At this point, it doesn't matter technically because we already got the first harvest and now we're just waiting for the next. So I really only have to worry about planting like 10, but so trying to find a console game that gives me the same rewarding feeling I got from Farmville back in the day. Farm Together is like the spiritual successor to Farmville. So like you might not see it right now while you're watching this, but everyone that I've seen play this game, they've all said that to me. They've all been like, this game is the spiritual successor to Farmville. Like if you're looking for that feeling, this might be the game that you're looking for. I don't know like exactly because I didn't play a bunch of Farmville, but just gonna throw that out there. Apparently like this is the game to get the Farmville vibes. Dang, if we were to flatten, we would have more space if I were to take the time to flatten this land. But we gotta move the trees first. If we take the time to flatten this land, though, we would have more space for trees. Yeah, I would consider Farmville 1 or 2. Apparently, these games are like spiritual successor status. What's going on here? Why do we have a space here? I wonder. Yo, what up, LPK? Oh, these pears already grew. Because the season changed, I think. Did I hack the game? Why do we have a baby spinning a basketball? Is this the new Subway Surfers to keep our attention? No, I just think this gif's really funny, so It's the Mallow Mart baby from Twilight Princess, but Space Jam. And I don't know, I find it super entertaining. That's literally just it. It just entertains me, so I put it there. Regular tomatoes, here we come. Everybody get up. Well, there's actually a song. There's actually a Mallow Mart X Space Jam song. You can find it on YouTube. Looking it up right now. Yeah, it's one of my alerts. If anybody's ever feeling generous and you're hanging around, you might get a chance to hear it. But you could always just YouTube it for the record. Come on and jam, and welcome to the slam. I said that wrong. I think it's come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. But all right. I think this is Daza Hill. Yeah, welcome in farmers. Thanks for coming and helping out on the farm this morning. This is our community farm. We're playing like every 2 weeks. Just gonna go for a couple hours today. Okay, this slaps, doesn't it, dude? Whoever made that was cooking, man. The guy who made that was cooking. The chef was in the building, and we ain't talking LPK. You need water in the middle of the rain? What the hell? Will this game figure it out? Is it not raining? Maybe that's just not how real farms work. Maybe I'm also applying fertilizer or something. What up, Sith? Hey, dude, enjoy the lurk. What up, Titus? Some good tree harvesting. Oof. Some good tree harvesting. All right. Back over here to harvest some bamboo. And we got these bushes now as well. Some mulberries. Oh, it looks like we got some crops to harvest here. Let's see what we're gonna plant. Let's plant some Chinese eggplants. Actually, I did know the difference between Chinese eggplants and regular because of Iron Chef. Chinese eggplants are different. That's actually cool. There's a lot of that. If y'all didn't know, there's a lot of that. Like if you go to different countries, like sometimes they'll have like a different version of a fruit or a vegetable that's way more common. And I think there's like a lot of that. Like even like Iron Chef taught me that there was like different forms of blue crab, or there was like different forms of carp, and like Chinese carp was like different and like fatty or something like that. And I was just like, whoa. It bothered me when games had rain, but it wouldn't count as watering in games. Pokemon Platinum was the first one to do that to me. Pokemon Platinum bastards. water my damn berries with the rain. I don't understand. It doesn't feel good when a game doesn't like isn't intuitive. Yeah, like that doesn't ever feel good when a game doesn't like feel intuitive like that. I think most gamers can agree with that feeling. Like, and there's a couple good examples of it in gaming, you know what I mean? Where like you'll go to do something and it doesn't feel good because it doesn't abide the rules of real life. And sometimes it doesn't matter, but sometimes it does, dude. Like, I know I had talked about this during Monster Hunter and how one of the things I think Monster Hunter Worlds did really well was that if you had an idea, you could probably try it and it might work in Monster Hunter Worlds. Like when it comes to like the physics and like the engine and like if you like wanted to try to like use a hook shot to get on a monster's back or something, like it would actually probably work. And you could use your imagination, kind of like playing Dungeons and Dragons. And like that whole game is like built on using your imagination and like trying to picture like what can I accomplish here. I like that in video games. I like when a video game like lets me think this should work. Like that's the way I play Zelda, for example. When I play Zelda games, in fact, I've actually been proudly complimented by other gamers while playing Zelda for this trait of mine. But the way that I play Zelda is like I always try to like figure out my own way to solve things. And while that's not always possible, sometimes you have to do it a certain way. When you get into like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Skyward Sword even, that stuff's way more possible. And you can have those moments where you're like, I'm going to do it this way and it works. And then when you're streaming and someone's watching you and they go, I've played this game 15 times and I never knew that was possible, you can't help but be pretty proud of yourself. Because that's like, yeah, dude, like that's really cool that you could do that. And how a professional, you know, quote unquote, can be in the chat and they're like, wow, that I didn't even know that was a thing. And you're like, yep, I just did that. And I love that. And again, the older Zeldas, it's like not as easy to have those moments, but you can still have them. There's still situations where I'll solve a puzzle a certain way and it's just like, wait, what are you doing? How did you do that? And I take a lot of pride in that. I think that's really cool. All right, looks like we're good for our quest right now. We're just waiting for stuff to grow. So.
Morning all and happy Sunday. H-Day Wave.
Don't say Monster Hunter. I'm too excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3. Yeah, people are pretty excited about that. People are pretty excited about Stories 3. Sorry, Rachel, is this your area? Did I take over? Or sorry, Gigi? Did I take over, Gigi? My bad. I'll go back to my lane after this. I just so happened to be up here and was just like, I'm gonna do this real quick. But I'll go back to doing my animals here. Up, I ran out of fuel. You got the rest of this here? Thanks, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's up, MS Word? Thank you for 44 months. And Dragon Martinez for 27. Can we get a round of love for my very low energy ass? Can we get a round of love? Or some support in the chat, please. And happy Sunday, y'all. Don't be shy now. Looks like somebody's taking care of this. All right, let me go back over to my lane over here. What's up? What's up, Didius? Okay, looks like we have some chickens to harvest here. Assuming these eggs need to be harvested sooner than later. Like, compared to the other chickens. Alright. We got this new area here. I think we're going to keep it raised up. We don't need to terraform it down. But we do need to start terraforming here. So... what's the best way to do it? What's the best way to handle this? I need to, like... move this tree. And a couple other things out of my way so I can terraform here. Lots of donking of dinks going on, that's right. Alright, let's move these trees here. I got Farm Together 2 game after watching you play it. I'm level farm 99 in 2 weeks. Apparently I've been enjoying the game. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. I'm deleting all this stuff, y'all. Delete. Boom. Give me all the stuff back. What up, Saltiest Wife? Good morning, dude. Welcome to Community Farming Day. We're back again here, farmers, cowpokes and cowpokettes, for another episode of Mega Community Farm, Mega Farm, and Community Farm Mega. All right. Can't get these gosh darn. There we go. I was on holiday, so I had the opportunity to play. Oh, you know you would have played a bunch even if you weren't on holiday. Come on. As gamers, we always make time to game, even when life's at its busiest. Shh, what if my bosses are watching? True. What up, Taco? Good morning. What up, Twin Sons? I wanted to play ACNH, but I died watching GDQ. I saw, what did I watch? A 70-person Mario 64 relay. where they had 70 different people do 1 star each. And then they beat the game. It was pretty rad, actually. 70 individual people did a single star each. That's pretty cool. Dang, early balloon today, huh? You guys got the double in the first hour. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty cool, actually. The rare early balloons. All right, how do I terraform? Y. And then I want to lower. Oh yeah, I can do bigger chunks. I can do bigger chunks at a time. Forgot. Yeah, much better. You like the new emotes, dude? We got some fun new balloon emotes. Every game that I play with terraforming makes Animal Crossing's terraforming feel worse. I think the one thing that terraforming games need more of is less rules. I've noticed terraforming always has all these weird rules. Well, you can't do a corner here, and it's like, dude, they should just let you do whatever the hell you want. And if it doesn't make sense and if it breaks, then make it up to the player to fix it. Because all of the rules and shit around terraforming makes terraforming such a hassle. Like, you need get all the rules out. Just let me put stuff weird, make it look stupid, make it not work. Because like all your little rules make it so tedious. I was thinking about this in the shower today. I'm like, that's why terraforming sucks in a lot of games. It's because there's too many little rules you have to follow. And whatever they need to do as game developers, they need to figure out how to get that out of here. We don't need 1,000 rules. Just let us terraform stuff. Period. Like, I don't need all these limitations on how I do this. Right, field cleared. Let's go ahead and move all of our chickies over here, but first, let's get ourselves a nice barn. Do we copy the same exact barn in the middle, or do we maybe do a different setup now that we are gonna? Let's do a different setup. Yeah, let's do a different setup. Let's do a barn up here. Big red going up. Let's do this barn directly back here. I'd like it to be centered, but it's probably not. And that's fine. All right, and then we can decorate around this. And then we're gonna have all the chickens around here. Let's go. All right, and I don't I don't want to mix them too much. I spent so much time like making sure that the chickens weren't mixed that I'm gonna try really hard not to mix them again. But it really doesn't matter, you know? Nice. I did it. I remembered exactly the amount of chickens here. Sick. Could sell them to recoup some of the bells spent. Oh my gosh. All right, listen, we're not going to get into the business of selling villagers for money. What do you think this is, 2022? What do you think this is, 2020, dude? Crazy. Yeah, Hannah, it'll be linked up. Yeah, so if you go into the Discord, go find the Island Game channel, and then you're going to have to do a quick little link. But once you do the link, you're set. You're locked in. And you can play wherever you want. But just as the mods said during my stream, I do have some like kind of strict restrictions down just to kind of make it a little bit better for our chat. I want to leave space for future proofing, I think. I'm just going to keep doing this. We're fine. This is going to work. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. Recycle. Not me booting up the OG farm together while playing Roblox. Nice, dude. We love a good multitask gaming session, dude. You got 5,000 from the balloon. When the balloon hooks you up, it's nice, and it makes up for maybe a bad money rock for the day, or it makes up for like a nice, like a bad shake or two for the day. So they could the balloon can be a nice supplement for sure. Alright, there's how many spaces on this side? So 2 spaces on the side of... So we want to go right here. Well, or a wharf roach after wharf roach. What I want to do, and I haven't talked about this at all, is one of my original plan, and I actually think I'm going to still do this. I really do. It's just going to be later, because, you know, I got to focus on content coming up here next week, you know, 4 days, y'all. So what I really want to do is I'm going to do it to where in the future you can choose like exclamation point fish, and you could type the word, for example, river afterwards, and you would specifically fish in the river. Or you could say exclamation point fish pond, or exclamation point fish ocean, or exclamation point fish a waterfall. And then you could like actually fish specific locations, so you could get specific fish if they're available for that season, right? That's like a kind of a future thing that I'd like to accomplish with the game. And then we could maybe do the same thing for bugs, right? Like exclamation point bug trees or bug flowers, but bugs are different, right? Bugs are a little different, but it still would work, right? And then like you go to that specific area, and then you roll a chance to catch something, and sometimes there's just nothing there, right? Like If you were to go to exclamation point fish pond, but there was only one available pond fish for that season, I don't think there's ever nothing for ponds. So a better example would be like if you were to do exclamation point bug flowers, maybe there's a time of the year where there's nothing that spawns on flowers, and then it would just come back and say you got nothing. Sorry, sucker. All right, we got to put this juicer and stuff down, right? We don't have a silo down, do we? We don't. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing here first before I get distracted. Where's those big chickens? Are these the big boys? The Jersey Giant? Oh, wow, we got a bunch of new chickens. All right, first let's finish putting down the Jersey Giants. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool though if we could... Wouldn't it be cool if we could, like fish to a specific area? I think that would be neat. And it would help people finish their personal collections in the end. All right, nice. I'm playing this on Switch 2, but it's a Switch 1 game. I just want to make that clear. There hasn't been like an update for the Switch 2 yet. Nothing like that. Now maybe we should put paths between so we can navigate these areas a little better. So let's do that. Let's pick this up. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Brett. Very interesting indeed. All right, looks like we need some Vite Lot potatoes. If anybody's doing some farming and wouldn't mind getting some Vite Lot potatoes down for us, dude. If anybody's doing some farming right now. And it looks like we want some more Australop chickens. So I'm going to go ahead and do that for us. Just the person I need to explain this AC update and why I should get it on again on Switch 2. So effing Stefan, AC&H is getting an update next Thursday. It's going to be Animal Crossing 3, New Horizons 3.0. And you don't have to buy the game again. It's a Switch 2 upgrade for $5. So you have the choice of upgrading for $5, or you can just keep playing the Switch 1 version. Now there's two things happening. There's a free update. All right. There's a free update. And then there's also the Switch 2 version. Let me explain both. All right. The free update is a bunch of content, a hotel, all sorts of really cool stuff. All right. And that is completely free, even if you're a Switch 1 player. It doesn't matter. You can enjoy that free update. So it's going to be content, and you could be playing that on your Switch 1. You don't need to buy a Switch 2. You don't need to buy a new game. That's just a free update that's happening for all players. And it's going to come with a bunch of content and stuff and whatever. So now to your question. So what about the Switch 2 version? Why do I need that? Okay, well, the Switch 2 version costs $5, and it's honestly one of the most lackluster upgrades we've gotten for Switch 2 yet. And I'll just call it as I see it. I'm not trying to be rude, but it kind of sucks. So all we got for Switch 2 for $5, now keep in mind, it's only $5, so it's not that big of a deal. But for $5, you get access to a microphone, and you can scream at your Switch 2, and you can find out where your villagers are in town. So you, for example, I could scream, "Effin' Stefan! Effin' Stefan!" into my Switch 2, and then it would tell me where you are on my island. But with villagers and not chatters, because that's not how that works. The next thing you get for your Switch 2 upgrade is you get access to playing the game with up to 12 people. If you and all of your buddies have a Switch 2, you guys can play the game together, up to 12 people, but they all have to have the Switch 2 version of the game. The next Switch 2 exclusive upgrade is... Wait, I think that's it. Yeah, that's like pretty much it. Yep, pretty much. That's it. Oh yeah, you can use the mouse. Neato. So for $5, you can use your mouse to decorate or to make patterns. You can use a microphone to call your villagers and find out where they are. Not like we don't have a cell phone in our hands, just saying, but okay. They wanted to be nostalgic with New Leaf. And that's like it. So for $5, it's like not bad. And you can buy the official Switch 2 edition. But the point I'm trying to make is most of the update is free. Most of the update is free. Most of the content coming is free and all players can access it. So don't overthink the Switch 2 edition. Pick up the Switch 2 edition if you have a Switch 2 and you want to take advantage of the camera, the mouse, the microphone, and you want to play with 12 players. And to answer the question here in the chat, all right, to answer the question in the chat, Switch 1 players and Switch 2 players can play together. Yes. That's not what's going on. However, if 12 players want to play together, they all have to have Switch 2 editions of the game. So if you want to have a 12-person game, everybody needs to have the Switch 2. If you just want to play the game with 8 people, then you can go back and forth between Switch 1 and Switch 2 players. So let me give you an example. If I opened up my island to 8 people, then anybody can join that island between Switch 1 or Switch 2ers. But if I were to open up my island to 12 people, you would have to have the Switch 2 to join me. It's a super weird restriction. It is what it is, right? Like it's just, it is what it is. Do we not even have that type of potato unlocked yet? Is that what's going on? We just don't. Okay. We just don't have that potato unlocked. Here it is right here. Oh, it's the wrong season. I see. Okay. Also, I didn't mention graphics because is it actually getting a graphical upgrade? Because I don't even know if that's true. Is it? Because it's not getting an FPS upgrade. So I didn't mention it because I wasn't sure. Resolution is going to get pumped up. Okay, that's nice. That alone is worth it for most people. Wouldn't you agree, y'all? $5 for a resolution boost on a game that's already absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a graphics snob, but I would love to see what New Horizons looks like on my 4K TV upgraded for $5. Like, why not? Yeah. Sounds great to me, dude. Now, I don't know if they're upgrading the 4K or not. That doesn't sound likely, but an upgrade nonetheless, yeah. I never even noticed how unsharp the edging was. Yeah, I remember now I remember. Now I remember they had the characters zoomed in and they showed the edges. Yeah, I remember that now, yeah. Let's freaking go, baby! Yo. Let's freaking go! 2 years from Critch Lex. Dude, holy heck. HDes hypes in the chat for that. Frick. HDez, I totally did not eat a Genji cards in the chat. So I hope that helps effing Stefan. Honestly, who's buying a Switch 2 just to pay an extra £5 to be able to use a mic to find villagers? It doesn't even find them unless they're nearby. It doesn't work on villagers in buildings. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 upgrade was a little lackluster. That's why I talked a little bit negative about it at first, because like I think they had potential to do a little bit more. So of course the Nintendo community kind of made up a little bit of an excuse for why they didn't up the resolution. So Nintendo didn't tell us this. This is the problem with Nintendo. They don't communicate. It's kind of like a need to know basis with them. But what the gamers have assumed is that because we've modified the games, apparently we as a community of gamers understand that the clock system is tied to the FPS. So that's apparently why they couldn't up the FPS. But keep in mind, this isn't Nintendo saying this. This is just a bunch of gamers making assumptions. And whether or not they're basing it off of some amount of fact, Nintendo still hasn't said a word about this. So, like, I do think that the Switch 2 version could have been a little better. They could have had 60 FPS. They could have, you know, like, maybe took advantage of, like, the better hardware and, like, gave us, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. A bigger island, more villagers. I don't know, something like. But I'm okay with it. I'm not much of a complainer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually care. Like, I'll take whatever I can get. But I'm just happy we're getting a Switch 2 version of ACNH in general, because I was worried they wouldn't do it. I'm just happy that they're only charging us $5, because then it's like, whatever, man, sure. I'll spend $5 for a graphic update. Take advantage of my new hardware. It just sucks because, and I've talked about this before, like, we bought the Switch 2 under the pretense that we were going to be able to play our games at a higher fidelity, and they've been charging us for that instead. And that's a little weird to me. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like, okay, I just spent $500 on the Switch 2, and then they're going to nickel and dime me to play the games at an upgraded fidelity. Oh, you have to pay $5 to see this game look better. Like, wait a second, dude. Hold on. Didn't I just buy your Switch 2 for $1,000? And now you're going to ask me for $5 more to look at a game prettier? Like, you have to admit that doesn't sound quite right. Even if it's only $5, I understand developers need to be paid, but you have to admit that doesn't quite sound right. You have to admit. It's like, wait a second. I thought I just paid the entry fee to the theme park. That's like if you went to walk into a theme park and they were like, you got to pay $50 to get in. And then you get in and they're like, okay, now you have to pay $5 per ride. And it's like, wait a second. But I just paid $50 to get into the park, so what was that for? But now I have to pay $5 to get on a ride? Wait, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I just paid $50. What was the $50 entry fee for? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, that just doesn't sound fair. Like, that doesn't sound right at all. You know? Yeah, the Switch 2 price should have been the upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's every theme park in 2026. Listen, man, you go to Cedar Point, you pay to get in, you ride every ride for free. So I'm not sure what parks y'all are going to, but you go to Cedar Point, you pay one price, you go in, you ride every single ride for free. And the only rides that they charge you a little more for are like weird spectacle seasonal rides and shit. Never do you buy a new console expecting to play the older games at a higher quality. Yeah, but that's what they sold us on the console though. See, I didn't make those expectations myself, Rocket Man. That's literally what they said the console was gonna do. It's not like I made those expectations up. Because, you know, I'm a pretty grounded person and I know when I'm being unfair. But they sold us the console on the pretenses that like games were going to be a higher fidelity. And so like that was like a part of the deal. They were like, you know what I mean? Like that's like the point. So like I understand that like you can't expect free stuff, but like Flash Pass, line skipping passes they charge extra for. I don't know if that's the same for charging for a ride. A Flash Pass is the equivalent to buying a game, pre-ordering a game and getting to play it 3 days early. Yeah, look at the Series X and PS5 both came out and said play your older games in 4K. That was a massive selling point of the consoles. They charged $15 to $20 for that 4K upgrade. And that's what I'm saying. That's what they did on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 literally sold us the console during the ads and said, now your games are at 4K. You guys not, like, I'm not making this up, right? Like, they literally said in the trailers, now all your games are going to be 4K. And we were all like, dude, this will be sick. I have a massive library of Switch games. And then the Switch 2 comes out, and none of the games are 4K unless Nintendo specifically updates them. They're only doing one update a month, and they're charging us for most of them. I'm not like trying to be the like Nintendo bad guy, but you have to admit that that doesn't sit right, dude. No one's trying to beat up your favorite company, and nobody needs to get defensive or defend Nintendo, because we're not attacking them or criticizing them anyways. This is not a criticism. This is more so me calling out something that doesn't sound right. Like, it just doesn't sit right. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's just a little weird, right? Like, it's just a little weird. Like, that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like Nintendo's some terrible company. I know right now the internet's making being a Nintendo fan really hard. So I don't have these conversations often. But like, you have to call out the truth when it's the truth. You don't need to get defensive or anything, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying that's what anybody's doing, but I'm just trying to jump in front of it and to just remind you, like, I'm not like trying to beat up Nintendo right now. I'm just saying, like, I know what I bought the Switch 2 for, and they haven't delivered that to me much at all. And it just kind of sucks. It's like, you know, it's only $5, sure, whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Yo, good morning. What up, Ham Lives? But also, if you were trying to beat up Nintendo, it's not like it would matter at all to them. Well, yeah, but it matters to my audience, you know? Nobody wants to sit and listen to people bash companies. Like, we're all like bored of that. Like, that's all, it's terrible. Right now, it sucks to be a Nintendo fan because you have to sit on the internet and listen to people bitch and moan all day. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not trying to add to that conversation, but I do want to share my opinion sometimes. And it's just of my personal opinion that charging $5 for a visual upgrade feels, it's like a little weird. Like the Switch 2 upgrade didn't bring enough to the table to charge for it. like, you know what I mean? Like, they literally should have just said, here is update 3.0 with new Switch 2 features. That's what they should have. It should have just been, here's 3.0, and it includes a bunch of Switch 2 features. It's a free update. The fact that they felt the need to nickel and dime us is like a little weird. It's like, okay, dude. And then when you look at actually the content of the Switch 2 upgrade, it's like, okay, well, if you were going to charge for this, you could have made it cooler. Like, instead you were like, well, here's microphone support. Weird. Here's mouse controls. All right, maybe it'll be useful, maybe not. And oh, you can play with 12 people, but only if they all have Switch 2s. What? Like, it's just like, it basically feels like the Switch 2 upgrade is just a graphic increase. Like, that's it. It's like, whatever. I'll pay $5 for that. That's fine. I'm down to look at pretty things, you know? I don't know if I would buy it if I wasn't a streamer, though. Like, I don't know if it would matter that much to me if I wasn't a streamer. Graphic increase and unlock the mic that's built into your console, but only if playing docked. Here, buy the $40 microphone. Also, I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2, so if I have the megaphone on one island and I want the other, it's not going to be usable. Yeah. In defense of the 12-person rule, yeah, right. Like, I think we understand why it is the way it is. Yeah. And again, like, I'm not even criticizing them right now. It might sound like that, but that's actually not what I'm doing. I'm just calling out facts for what they are. And then you can decide if you want to criticize them or not. That's up to you. But like, I'm just calling out the facts and what's weird. Because like, I have enough knowledge as a gamer that I understand why. Like, I get the why. I understand the why. Right? I'm a pretty level-headed person. So like, I get, okay, yeah, they can't do that because that's really hard on their systems. That's really hard on their console. Right? But like, I still think it's fair to be like, yeah, but isn't that weird? Like, but you have to admit that that's like a little weird. Like, even if the reasoning that they do something makes sense, it's still like, then don't charge for it. Or just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's a better solution than being like, oh, here's this half-baked system. And that's assuming, you know, and that it works well, which you have to admit, the first thing we all said when we saw 12 players was, this is going to be an absolute shithole. The first thing everybody said was, that's not going to work well at all. So this is all under the assumption that 12 people are going to be smooth at all. But to be fair, all of my online Switch 2 experiences have been pretty good. So I got to give them credit. They managed to figure something out. Because like, all my Kirby Air Riders experiences have been mega smooth. All of my Mario Kart World experiences have been mega smooth. So I will give them credit. The Switch 2 internet feels way better. I don't know what they did, but they did something. I think we should fix this. This path feels really funky. I think we should fix this, yeah? I guess what we can do here is we could delete this. right? And then just do exactly what we do with the spot above the... Yeah, like right here we can... That little curvy path was cute though, to be fair. Like this is real cute. Why is this one curvy but this one's not? Like I like the little curvy path. What the hell? Is your island prepped for the update? Sure. Yep, we just been waiting for the update so that we could finish our designing. And then we've been waiting for my ACNH island's been in stasis because we're just waiting for the update so that we can start decorating with the new Zelda items. And we have to see what we're working with first before we can do much. And then we have to see what we have to see what we're working with first. And then we have to yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what I'm waiting on. I want to see what the Zelda items actually are and like what we're working with. Is that everything? No, more sheeps. We got a lot of sheep. Making a hotel dress and tea right now. Oh, nice. Cute. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty ready, though. Looks like we got some truffles to harvest. Gaming companies as a whole are being goobers. True. True. I'm a big proprietor of, if you're going to complain about one company, complain about them all. I actually really agree with that statement. Yeah. That's my biggest problem with the Nintendo hate on the internet, is that people are like super mad about like, oh, well, you know, Nintendo does this thing that we hate, but then like, but then they won't complain about like how Sony did the same thing like years ago. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, let's be fair, dude. Like, you know damn well that Sony did the same thing and Xbox did the same thing 3 years ago, but Nintendo was the one to do it now. And it's like, oh, well, screw that. It's like, come on, dude. It's so funny to me, for sure. We need to make a fruit salad. We have to cook in our house, right? We have to make a fruit salad, y'all. Okay, we fed this. The worst company's EA. Yeah, or Ubisoft. Ubisoft is pretty bad as well. Nice. Introvert Latina, thanks for joining, dude. Do we want diamonds, metals, or money? I can trade green thumbs here. Whatever. I guess metals are the thing that we need the most right now. If you really do want to help out. Yeah, metals maybe. I think we're good on diamonds, but we're about to spend another batch of diamonds soon. If we upgrade again. Like, we might have an upgrade waiting right now that could cost a couple thousand diamonds. Yeah, like we can just buy this right now. I'm doing it. Boom. More space, more land. Dude, our mega farm is getting insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Another massive plot of land. I think we should do fish up here. We should extend the fish farm to the left. What do y'all think? I think we should extend the fish farms from like here to the left. We need more fish farms for sure. I think it would be efficient for us to get more fish farms. Yo, I got a raid from Cozy Cuties TV over on YouTube. What's up, dude? I don't even know how raids work on YouTube yet. I'm such a noob, man. I seriously don't even know how to raid. I can't figure it out. I have to poke around. What's up, raiders? Hey, dude. I decided to do a face reveal today. And, this is the first time chat seeing my real face. Everyone's surprised at my basketball skills. They just didn't know. We can now build the Farm Hands Union. Ooh, dude, our farm's level 40. All right, let's level out this field. This ground is grossly unleveled. Let's level out this farm real quick. Terraforming. Slope. Let's get rid of these slopes real quick. Oh. I went too far with it. Oops. Alright, I maybe need to slow down a little bit. Yeah. A lot of diamonds. Gotta be careful. Stop, I just noticed the VTuber. Is that what that is? I guess I am VTubing today. Sick. Did y'all hear about the AI VTuber who just broke Twitch's hype train record? That's right, dude. It's come, dude. It's time. AI VTuber broke Twitch's hype train record. And if you don't know what an AI VTuber is, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's an AI that sits and reads messages and talks with chat. And it's a cute anime girl. So like you can donate bits to it and it'll like reply to you like a human. It'll be like, "Oh, great message, dude. Give me more money." And it just broke the Twitch hype train record. Sounds like a Hollywood plant. Tell you what it is. It's smart is what it is. Because whoever set that up could set up 5 of them and then go to the park and read a book and then make money. And that's insane to think about, dude. The future is going to be weird, y'all. The future is going to be real weird. Yeah, homies literally just can go to the park and read a book while making... Dude, in order to break the hype train record on Twitch, y'all realize it has to be hype train a level 124. Which means the amount of money that human, and it's not all about money, but just for conversation, the amount of money that AI made in just one hype train was probably more than most people make over a year. And that's a fact. Like, if you think about, like, for example, America's poverty line. Think about, like, that's insane. And it's an AI. It's just like a literal program, because it's a cute anime girl and it says real funny shit back to you when you talk to it. People love it, dude. People love it, dude. You just donated a couple bucks and it just like says cute shit back to you. And it's like, oh, dude, this is great. It's like, man, I can do that. I'll say cute shit back to y'all if that's what you guys want. Like, is that what you guys want? Like, I'll gladly go ahead. TTS is on, by the way, 100 bits. Just saying. Remember payphones? Does it say how much it actually made in dollars? No, it didn't. The post talking about it didn't talk about any like actual numbers. You know, obviously that's before taxes and stuff.
Just be yourself.
Just be yourself. Oh, but how could I be myself if I'm just a cute baby with a basketball? All right, am I doing it? Did I figure this out? AI pays taxes. You know, the person who owns the AI, you bunch of hooligans. Oh my God. Actual hooligans in my chat, dude. Yeah, sorry, JR. That's okay. I'm going to do like a status command, I think. I've been thinking about this a lot. I think I'm going to do a command for y'all that's exclamation point status, and it'll tell you when you're next. It'll tell you all your cooldowns. It'll be like exclamation point status, and then it'll reply like, you can fish and bug in this time, you can gather here, you can rock here, you can shake here. And it'll tell you like, so that instead of like throwing fish and bug in the chat or like in the Discord, you could just be like status, okay, when's my next cooldowns? I think it would help a lot for people who just like me, like I forget. I'm also going to fix it so that it tells you minutes and not seconds. I will do that. I just been lazy about it. All right, nice. I think we're doing pretty good. We got new cows. We got a bunch of sheep. We're doing pretty good here. We just need to make a fruit salad. I don't even know how to cook in this game. Thanks for planting the new Vitlato potatoes, everybody. Let me water these crops. What's up, Superwoman? Hey, dude. That's sad. You know, don't knock the hustle, you know? If there's one thing that I've learned in my life is that you don't hate the player, you hate the game. Right? And like you have to remember that when it comes to something like for me, think about it. This is my job. And then I'm seeing somebody get away with like something pretty crazy in my field of work.
If you ever do sell out
you know?
Tomai.
If you do ever sell out Tomai, wait, what? Wait, what is that? Oh no, did you? Oh no, did it cut you off? That sucks. Yeah, you can't hate the player, man. You gotta hate the game, dude. It's the game. First of all, I'm not threatened by AI at all because I don't think that content creation should be. So first off, I was just talking to my girl about this last night. Like, it doesn't bother me at all because that, if anything, I'm going to be real. I think it makes me more valuable because I think it makes the human touch even more noticeable and even more valuable. And there are plenty of people out there that want human beings to interact with. So in a sea of AI content creators, I think I'll be just fine. You know what I mean? If that were to be the future. And secondly, I don't hate the player, I hate the game. I look at that and I go, wow, good for you. You know what I mean? Good for you, dude. If you figured it out, man. Like, I can't be mad at you, dude. Otherwise, I want my 5.5 subscription refunded. You're precious to the fam is what I meant to type. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm not affected at all. I'm fine, y'all. And no, I will not replace myself with AI in the future. You have my word. You have my word. I won't do that either. All right, let me go to the city. Let's see. In fact, I'm going to trade a little bit more. Go down to 300 of each. Get every diamond we can out of here so it restocks. Easy money. All right, can we upgrade you? Nope, we need lemons for upgrades. AI Hylian on day off. No. None of that, y'all. We're not doing any of that. I'm glad that we could make some jokes and have some conversation and that it's not too weirdly negative, though. So thanks for that, chat room. You know, because, like, obviously it's a very heavy conversation for some people. Not everyone's so lucky to be able to say what I said about not feeling threatened, because there's some real threats to be talked about, just not today and not in our chat, you know. So thanks for not making it too weird, Joe. We'll upgrade again. Let's go.
Dang it, take my cute baby, but it's koozie time. Y'all have the bestest BB ball baby day.
Ooh, the best BB ball baby day. Nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm a baby ball baby bit baby boo boo. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the AI bot does it. I don't think I'm doing a good job at this. What's up, Morg? So I might be discouraging people to support at this point. I might be making it weird. Oops. We need juice boxes. We need to get that juicer down. Flatten farm, huh? Change terrain, flatten farm. I wonder how that works. I wonder if you could just flatten everything. So for 2,500 diamonds, can I literally just flatten the whole farm? It's not going to destroy our crops and stuff, right? And then I don't have to sit here and do all the individual work. I can't, will that like keep all the trees and crops that are like under it? I'm going to do that. We're doing that. But only the plots you have unlocked. We're doing that because we're missing out on a bunch of farm space and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, let's use our next diamonds to do that. And look at this, we got plenty to grab right here with these party hats. don't even know what these party hats are for, but we're getting diamonds. That's what we're doing. Sick. Oh, that's for the event. Oh, so that was perfect, because what else are we doing with event stuff? Yeah, so that actually was good. That's good. Okay. Yo, what's up, level 106? Rachel Green Tea's been getting it, dude. Alright, let's get some fish out of here. Can we upgrade this? Nope, we need juice boxes. Alright, I got some thumbs up I can spend on some more ribbons. Can we upgrade this shop? No. Alright, flower shop. Can we upgrade? Sure. I spent some of our diamonds, but it'll be worth it in the long run, I think. Sick. Who's the basketball baby? Okay, no upgrades here. All right, I think I went everywhere. I think I've checked every shop. Just trying to spend our resources, you know? Okay, there's another quest over here. Ooh, 2,400. We're close already. What do you need? 59 fish. You suck, lady. How dare you have a request I can't fulfill? Nice. Alright, we got it. I'm gonna go do it. I'm flattening everything. It'll make my life so much easier. Let's do it. Flatten! Someone's blocking the space. Alright, somebody's gotta move. I'm gonna keep clicking this until you get out of the way. You probably just have to go to the side of the road or something. No rush, alright? Just let me know. Well, the game will let me know. So you're leveling up fruit salad that you can't make? I don't know what I'm doing. I just click buttons in this game and hope that it makes sense. Someone's probably just farming right now. Felt like a Rick and Morty ad. Yo, we got doors here. We got real fake doors. All sorts of real fake doors here. And some doors are real and some doors are fake. We got some real fake doors and some doors that are real and some that will fake you out because they're fake doors. But we got real ones too that you could walk through, but not the fake ones. The fake ones you can't walk through because they're not real. Because they're real fake doors. All sorts of real fake doors here. Fake doors! Oh, you can't flatten when you have visitors over? Okay, we'll do it later. No problem, y'all. Thanks for helping me out. Yeah, no problem. No problem, no problem. I don't know if going to town even matters, y'all. Maybe going to town matters, but we can try if you guys want to come to town. Sure. If Gigi wants to come to town, we can try. Chaos Queen says we can't do it if we're online. Yeah, if you want to come to town, Gigi, then we could test it out real quick. No rush, obviously. We did it. All right, everyone, we did it. Let's go back and see what. Let's go back and see. Let's go back and see. Nice. Everything's flattened now. Dude, everything is triply flattened now. But like, this is so much better. We have so much more space now, dude. I almost guarantee you this is like really nice. Now, obviously we lost Daza Hill, so Daza, you might have to come back and make your hill again. And you're allowed to do that. But you guys can do whatever you want. but I just needed a reset because like we were missing out on a bunch of tree space and everything. We had all these ugly hills all over, all up in our grill, and it was costing so many diamonds to move them all individually. So this is so much nicer. And then we should go ahead and put this area back on top of a hill eventually. And that'll be nice, I think. But yeah, this is nice, dude. All right, now we have some new machines we need to consider. Like we have some new stuff that's important. Yeah, 4 more pink ribbons and we can get the juice extractor. Oh, we already own 1 juice extractor. Good job, y'all. And we already own the rustic house. We need this. We don't own this yet. I'm gonna put the silo down over in the farm fields. Let's go. Well, I guess we can just put it right here. All right, so now we have a silo. I think we have a jam. Let's check. We have 1 jam factory somewhere, and we have 1 juicer somewhere. We don't have a security booth yet, I don't think, but we don't need it because like we don't really care about that. We could use a couple more modern feeders. Oh, we can put signs and we can designate certain areas to certain crops. I love this. We could get really organized with this later. That's like not the worst idea down the road. All right, we're good. We don't have any sprinklers in the ground. We just water everything ourselves. We might want to start getting sprinklers though, y'all, because we can't keep up with this mega farm. So like, we might actually have to invest in some sprinklers because like, I think keeping everything watered is nice. And there's no way we're going to be able to water everything always. So we might want to start a slow investment towards sprinklers. Maybe if Daza comes in place today, we could start with Daza Hill. And he could have our first set of sprinklers because they're kind of expensive. They cost a bunch of pink ribbons, so. All right, we have a bunch of repairing to do. Reparo. There's a bunch of repairing to potentially do here because we messed up everything because of the flattening. What up, sweetie? Go around and fix a couple things up. It means we technically have more space for animals. Like, look, we have this whole edge. We could add more pigs and stuff to this area if we want. And like, again, like that's a big deal, man. That's a bunch of free up space. Now the cliffs and stuff are nice. Like I do kind of miss, I like the hilly terrain. You know, it's realistic feeling, but obviously this was the play, regardless of my feelings. All right, boom. Remember, anybody can join us if you want to come and farm. Farm together too. Any of y'all can join in. Now, unfortunately, this area is no longer a 3x3, so it takes a little bit longer to harvest in kind of an annoying way. So So I almost shouldn't have done that, because like I'm trying to keep things to a nice clean one harvest. Like you ride through, you get everything in one go. But now this is a 4, so you have to kind of go through twice. Well, that'll feel bad. That'll actually feel kind of bad, but that's fine. Trying to decide what to play next. Nice. Trying to figure out what's on the gaming agenda next. Farm Together 2, the game that plays itself. I was watching a retrospective on Animal Crossing and like how it's evolved over the years and stuff like that last night. I was trying to get inspiration. And it's always funny to see how people interpret like the older AC games and like how they personally feel about how they used to work versus how they work now. And it's always interesting to see what people think about that. 'Cause Animal Crossing is like very different now. All right, it's a lot of sheep. And eventually we'll probably cut these sheep in half. Well, not literally, but the area, because I'm pretty sure we're going to unlock different forms of sheep later. So poor sheep. Not literally. We need to plant some more wheat. It looks like we're planting more right now because we need wheat for animal fodder. So I'll make sure I go plant a couple batches real quick. The idea of strawberry corn is making me queasy. Hey, I think this game, I don't know if this game just makes up a bunch of stuff or if strawberry corn's a real thing. But I heard you on that. Somebody mentioned Heartopia or whatever in stream the other day. I don't know what it is, but seems like something people are talking about. Yo, thank you YouTube for hitting that like button, by the way. Liking is a free way to support the show. And I appreciate it if you consider doing so. Thanks for tuning in today for a little bit of Farm Together too. Community farming day. All right, looks like this is where we're going to be planting our corn. Not corn, sorry, wheat. Oh, wheat can't be planted right now. Oh, okay then. There's a huge social element to it. Oh, great. My favorite part of gaming, social elements. Not being sarcastic at all. Nope. Yippee. Frick, I don't want to do that. No. It just depends on how it is. I don't have a problem with social elements, but it just has to do with like what kind is it. If it's like, let me give an example. Maybe it's like maybe something closer to like Animal Crossing. Social elements are fun, but like Jackbox is not for me. Or like Stardew Valley social elements are fun, but like Miiverse it is not. Or like I don't know if Miiverse is the right name for the game I'm talking about, but like some game on Switch where you like put Miis into characters and you go on an RPG, and then I don't remember. I never remember what it's called. I'm just a weird gamer. I'm not a fan of like social games at all. Like Cards Against Humanity, nah, I'm good. Have I played it? Sure. Do I like it? Not really. So yeah, like that's the kind of social stuff I'm not into. Like Cards Against Humanity and like Jackbox games, like that stuff makes me cringe out of my soul, dude. I'll admit it. It just makes me cringe so hard. Yeah, Miitopia was the game I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm so good on those types of games. Like I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It's like Boy Meets World levels of cringe, but like Boy Meets World was good, but it made me feel awkward all the time. And that's what games like Cards Against Humanity do. They just like make me awkward and weird. And it's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to like try to guess what a person is thinking, or like, because you know that's what Cards Against Humanity turns into. Is you're always trying to like, it's like you're trying to prove that you know the people around you well enough. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. It's just like not my favorite thing, dude. It's like, it always ends up just turning into how well do I know this person and how well can I force them to like interact a certain way? Like, it's never fun, dude. I don't know. I'm just the fun sucker in the room. That's me. Yep. I'm just the guy in the room who's like, this sucks. I bet they made a Cards Against Humanity version of Boy Meets World. Yeah. That is the game, though. Yeah, exactly. And like, for some reason that style of social interaction makes me cringe, and it's just not something I enjoy a lot of. That style of social interaction where it's like weird and forced, and like I said, like same thing with Jackbox games. Like, oh, how well do I know this person? I'm gonna like say this thing that's super outlandish. Like my first interaction with Cards Against Humanity, somebody played Big Black Dildo alongside like Abraham Lincoln or something weird, and I was just like, what the hell is this, dude? I don't want to play this. I was just like, I think this is dumb. Like, I'm just a hater, man. I was just like, this sucks. I don't want to be here. I like genuinely was just like not at all into it. I was just like, this is so dumb. What am I doing, dude? Can we play some Magic the Gathering? Like, that's social, dude. Can we play some Magic? Can we play some Yu-Gi-Oh, dude? Like, that's plenty social, man. Why does it have to be cringe, dude? Like, I don't know why, man. I'm just a hater, dude. I'm just a hater. Yeah, like Uno. Like, that's exact. Like, I want to play some Uno or like some card games, like some Go Fish. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to play like weird social experiment games. It's just like not my vibe, dude. It's never been. Like I've been this way my whole life. It's never ever been like the vibe for me. I have Uno No Mercy. I have Zelda Uno, which is pretty sick. It's just regular Uno with Zelda characters, but it's sick. I just got it for Christmas. Wait, oh yeah, we are planting still. Good. We're planting zucchinis. Oh nice, somebody cooked the fruit salad, thanks. But that's just me projecting, you know? Like, I know that it's fun for some people, and I understand. Again, I'm like a very grounded person, dude. Like, I understand why it's fun. Like, I get why Cards of Humanity is, like, really fun for people. Like, I get it for sure, dude. Like, I understand. It's nothing weird like that. I completely get why people enjoy that, you know? But it's just not for me. I like Ren Fair a lot, dude. I've only ever gone to Ren Fair once, but it was amazing. Ren Fair was so sick, dude. I want to go again. I would love a chance to go to Ren Fair again. I just don't drive, so I haven't gone. I haven't looked into it in a while right now.
5 years. H day wiggle, H day wiggle, H day cheers, H day dink donk, H to shoog, H day bless, H day bongo tap, H day bongo tap.
Yo, Epic Mimikyu coming in with the 60-month primer. Yes, I'm loving the chat, baby. Thank you again, Pratt, for 68, dude. Thank you again, Kels. Critchlax with the 24. Thank you, Unicorn, for the biddies. Not a big fan of Cards Against Humanity either. I was just using that as an example of like the type of game that for some reason makes me super... Nah, I'm just like uninterested in it. Yeah, like that was just an example because it's the best example. But if you think about the archetype of what that game's trying to do, then you'll have like a little bit of insight into like what I mean when I say the social games I don't like. So like, I'm sure Heartopia is nothing like that. To go back to what we originally were talking about. I'm sure that Heartopia game's nothing like that at all. So I might have to check it out. You probably played CAH with someone who had expectations on how it should be played, and it made you feel inadequate during the game. I don't know, man. I don't remember my first time too well. To be honest, I think it was because... Here's why. I know what it was. It was because I was with a group of people that were always overly horny, and they turned the whole game into a weird horny fest. And I wasn't there for it. Like, I don't mind people who are like that. Like, you know, I'm accepting of all different types of people. But I remember the group of people I was with, and they were always overly horny all the time. And the whole Cards Against Humanity game turned into a weird horn fest. And I was just like, dude, like, this isn't fun. This is cringe, dude. Like, this, I was just like, this isn't at all fun. Like, this is weird. I'm not that comfortable with you people to be like weirdly horny with each other just because we had like a beer. Like, I was just like really not into it. I was like super uncomfortable, and I was just like, okay, I'm good, dude. So yeah, like the truth is like, it almost had nothing to do with the game itself. It was the people I was playing with. Yes. And they were weird. You are right though that CAH is if you know this person you can win type thing. Well, yeah, and all the people I played with all knew each other really well, and I was the oddball in the group. And that was the other problem, is I'm sitting there hanging out, and I don't really know everyone there except for my girlfriend. And everyone knows each other like best friends for 10 years in college. And they're all like, oh, like secret code to each other. And I'm sitting there like, this sucks. This is dumb, dude. Like, am I supposed to be enjoying this? Like, and it was like all a bunch of weird like inside jokes. And I'm just like, okay, I'm good, dude. Like, can we just play some Magic? So yeah, like I imagine that if I played those types of games with people that I was more comfortable with, I'm sure I would have fun. Like the thing is I know how to have fun, y'all. I've always known how to have fun. Why do you think I'm a streamer? Because I know how to have too much fun, and I failed during school. Like I know how to, like I could easily like put down my barriers and like have a good time. Like I know how to have a good time. Like I'm not the guy in the room who's like, I'll do it, but I'll be mad the whole time. Like no, like that's cringe. You know what I mean? Like I'm very comfortable with doing stuff that I don't necessarily like and making it fun and being in the moment and being present, right? So like, surely one day we'll play Jackbox with the mods. And I bet you I'll have a blast. And surely one day we'll play Cards Against Humanity Boy Meets World Edition. And I'll have a blast. Boy Meets World Edition. Surely. Yo, we have a level 1er in here. Did we just get a new farmer joining for the first time? Nice, dude. Welcome to the farm. If you have any questions about how the game works, feel free to ask. And feel free to claim a stake on the farm and just kind of do whatever you want to do. All right, I'm going to give you some permissions here. I'm going to give you some permissions here real quick so you can do whatever you want and just ask questions. All right. Don't be afraid to just ask how to play the game. But what I recommend all new players do is kind of figure out your own thing. Like, even though this is a community farm, you can do whatever you want. Find a little corner that's untaken and plant some crops. Maybe start your own little journey. Or you could start picking up where we left off, and you can help us water some crops, or you could help us, you know, put down some trees or whatever. You know, just try to feel out what you're doing, feel out your own little journey here, and just have fun, man. This is just about us doing something together as like a goal, you know, just like a kind of a let's come together and create something awesome. I think it's a real fun way for us to do this. Speaking of social interactions, right? This guy doesn't even know what he wants. Thought he said he doesn't like social games, but here he is playing Farm Together too. What the hell? You hear that, mods? Make it fun, not weird. Well, I mean, if you know our mod team, it's always going to be a little weird. Come on now. Look around you. My mods are weirder than me, and that's saying something. All right, I think we want swordfish. What do we got here? We got trout. Well, first off, let's check if there's any fish that are not even in the ground yet. Boom. No, we got a little bit of every fish, yeah? Okay, we have a little bit of every fish. We could just do some fish that we don't have a ton of then. So we don't have a ton of ebony clownfish. I'm going to do some of those here. Yeah, I saw you extend the grid. That's why I'm coming over here to add some fish. Thank you for the extension on the grid here. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, that'll be sick. And then let's add some crimson salmon. Yeah, I'm always gonna push myself out of my comfort zone. I like to live my life in that space. Anybody else? Anybody else actively try to pursue the uncomfortable in life? I don't do it all the time, right? Like, I don't watch scary movies because I just don't like being scared. And I don't really go on roller coasters because I just don't like being scared. So, like, but I'll eat some weird food as long as it's not anything to do with bugs. And I'll try stuff I don't normally try. I'll play games I don't normally play. But miss me with some bugs and food. Miss me big time. You got a candied scorpion? You better take your candied ass out of my face with that candied scorpion. You better get your brony. You better get that out of my face, man. I ain't eating no bugs, dude. What up, Tails? One cricket lollipop coming right up. Nah, man. Nice, we finished some quests. We're doing well, man. All of our quests are ready to go. We're locking in, dude. Our animals are coming together. Now we can go ahead and kind of redo our tree area, which is what I'm going to do. We can kind of redo our tree areas here because our tree area is a mess. So it's very disjointed. Let's go clean up our trees. So, fun fact to the new player, Britty Boo. If you're playing on Switch, or if you're on a controller, if you press ZR, right? Like, so you don't have anything equipped. If you press Y, you can equip something. It's a plant, but let's say you don't have anything equipped, and you press ZR, you'll automatically drive. And you'll do whatever activity you have chosen. So, like, for example, I want to water these flowers, right? If I press ZR, I'm automatically just going to drive and water the flowers. I'm not even controlling the game right now. So it's like really nice, and it makes the game super smooth. So start trying to wrap your head around that, because it's actually pretty important, I think. Start trying to wrap your head around that feature. All right, we're going to move these trees. Let's get these trees out of our way for a second. No. Back up. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get these trees organized. That requires me to like move them away from us for a minute. So let's just get these out of our way. All right, let's just plop these here. All right, what kind of trees are these? Apricots? Okay. What up, Meeks? Oh, freaking Chill B, I didn't realize. Free game with microtransactions? Interesting. Oh. All right, I'm gonna stop harvesting for a second. Let me just go back to my original task. I'm feeling all right. Just trying to get through this weekend. Yo. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tails over to Neeks. Thank you again, Epic Mimikyu. Love in the chat. If you got a free hand, don't be shy. All right, let's get these pear trees in the corner. All pear trees will get put in this corner. Thank you for getting some love in the chat, y'all. I don't have a ton of energy, so it's hard for me to keep up. Thanks, y'all. I can't hype beast, all right? I just don't got the energy for hype beasting right now. So an extra love goes a long way. If you got a free hand. Let's get rid of these. All right, let's move these. Then we'll bring them back. I'm just moving these temporarily so we can actually organize our orchards a little bit. Just like we did with our fields. You probably don't need more than like 50 trees each, yeah? My tractor's cute. All right. I thought we picked these up, but I guess not. All right, now to go around and find every loose pear tree and go bring them over here. Oh, we need lemons. Let's get these. Also, we need some wheat planted whenever we can get wheat in the ground for our animals, y'all. So if you're out there farming, you got a couple farmers out here. And you have a chance. I don't know how much wheat we have, but I noticed we were low. All right, what are these pear trees? Got them. All right, sick. Any other pear trees around here? Let me go find some more. These are cedars. What up, Sister Honey? It's still out of season? Okay, that's fine. It was last time I checked as well, so. These are peach trees. Banana trees, lemon trees. All right, let's go. poke around real quick and see if there's any pear trees. Up here we go. I know I planted a bunch of pear trees in weird areas, so I'm just going around to check real quick. All right, boom. We'll have a third row. All right, any more? Now, sometimes we just plant trees for like the aesthetic. I'm not looking to pick those up. I just want to pick up the ones that are for the orchard. Some of them we have a couple like tree lines around and stuff that are meant to be like just pretty. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got the majority of the pear trees. What up, Dreamy Gamer? Hey, dude. Plenty of stuff to harvest here to get our cash back in a bit. We'll get there. I'm gonna get off this, and we're gonna grab those little ground fences that are really nice, the wood separators, and we're gonna create a couple spaces between these trees. Oh, and there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. Remember, you can also play in the Discord. This little separator here. Ooh, there's a slingshot today. Nice. That's lucky. And then let's do this side as well. Just make it a complete thing. Okay. We headbang into this farm together music? You getting our headbang on? Alright, sick. I kind of want to run a path between them as well. Let's make this orchard really nice. Just a dirt path between them. Make it real easy to get out here and navigate this stuff. And then we can extend the orchard to the right if we unlock the right side of the field here, if we want to. All right, sick. I also need to fence in the animals and stuff, but we'll get there. One step at a time. What are we doing, a 3? Yeah, just 3 here. I'm just trying to get the foundation down, and then we could finish this up later. All right, boom. Let's go ahead and recycle this. All right, and then let's get the next trees over here. So we have pears. Let's do peaches. What's this? Orange. I guess we're doing oranges. And a random apricot tree here, okay? Let's move the apricot tree to the other side. Easy. And then let's grab these orange trees. Get them a little bit more organized. All right. Now we have a section for orange trees. Let's go ahead and grab all of the orange trees we can and get them up in here. All right, we kind of have a rough idea of what an orange tree looks like. What are these? Peach trees? Flowering cherry blossom trees. Gala apple trees. Okay, we might not have many orange trees down. Let's go take a gander around. We'll take a gander around. We might not have many. Doesn't seem like we do. I know I can check, but I'm just going to use my eyes for a second here. Run around and see if anybody put any other orchards up. And then remember, I moved a bunch of trees over here, so... All right, what is this? Orange tree, orange tree. Boom. Boom. All right, what's this over here? These got to be orange trees as well. Yeah, these all look the same. The trees are distinct enough that you can kind of go off of visuals. Whoa! And just like that, we got a harvest on our hands. All right, let's go take these new orange trees where they belong. Having little paths is nice, so you don't always have to jump fences. Oh, we accidentally picked up a tree that we didn't want. All right, let's make sure this is all orange. It is, it is, it is. Grab this. Well, actually, we need to grab this. Move this pine tree over. Welcome in, Sister Honey. All right, sick. Orange section complete. Easy. Just like that. Right, and then let's do one more. Here, it looks like we might be doing apricot. Maybe we should do coconut here. That sounds better. Apricot tree, we're gonna move you out of here. So, Sister Honey, we flattened everything. So a lot of our decorations are kind of messed up. So we used a special cheat code basically, but like it's not actually cheating. And we flattened every single plot that we own. No more little hills in our way. But the problem is now some of our designs that were based around those hills and stuff are kind of a little bit messed up. So we might have to do a little bit of redesigning. But it was the right thing to do. It was a big step in the right direction. What climate is this place that we can grow all this stuff? What do you mean? This is the future climate of planet Earth. One second it's going to be tropical coconut weather, and the next it's going to be winter potato season, and then after that it'll be hurricane season, and it'll happen all in the blink of an eye. All right, sick. As a Floridian, I can confirm. ZR for the auto tractor. If you're on Switch, it's ZR. And it just lets the tractor kind of do its own thing. Nice. Nice. Finishing quest, killing it, dude. Plenty of zucchini in the ground. It's being harvested. We need more peach trees. All right, I heard you, peach trees. I'll get them. I'll do the peach section next. Alright, I'm just moving a bunch of these trees temporarily. Alright, let's get these out of the way. Need to cook for a bit? Yeah, whatever. Do your thing, dude. No worries. Y'all are welcome to join and leave as you please. No worries at all. Boom. 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 All right, and then let's bring back these peaches. I think we got peaches right here. No, these are apricots. Okay, never mind. Jeez, get it together, dude. Don't you know the difference between a peach and an apricot? Sheesh. This guy's not even a real farmer. Take these pear trees with us. What's this? Apple tree. Royal Gala apple tree. Orange tree. Gotcha. You're coming with us as well. All right, anything else that we need to take? Nope. Okay, let's go. Planting some wheat for us. Nice. We'll be good. We'll lock in. All right, some more pear trees for Pear Tree Lane. Another orange tree for Orange Tree Lane. All right, and then we got Coconut Tree Lane. And then right next to that, we'll do some peaches. It's gonna be perfect. Stop. No, please go to the right place. Oh, I'm already annoyed. All right. We'll do that for now until maybe somebody wants to expand this area and add more flowers, which would make sense once we get these trees out of the way. For now, I'll hit them with a quick harvest, though. All right, let me go grab all the peach trees. I think they're right here. Yes, they sure are. All right, these came on accident. Boom, boom, boom. Get these bananas out of here. Just steam mopped my floors for the first time ever. Oh, I don't think there's anything too wrong with that. I think most renters probably don't bother with that kind of stuff too much. I know from my experience growing up. I don't think most renters do anything like that. You just live your life as a renter, you know?
S squib smack, S squib smack.
Yo, what up, dude? Thank you, Moopa, for 18. Can we get some HDS bongos in the chat for that? How about some bongo taps? Y'all got some bongo taps for me, dude? All right, a couple more peach trees, even though we have plenty. We're good. Did we plant more peach trees? I didn't plant more. Did somebody else plant peach trees somewhere else? Is that what happened? Not sure. The tractor is awesome, yeah. Feeling good. We're feeling good about these trees, dude. We got a nice, our orchard is actually feeling good, dude. Our orchard was kind of a mess, man. And like, I needed to get some organization over here. Now we have like a better idea of like what we're doing over here. The wood separators are so nice to kind of just keep some organization. So we can fill up all of these sections once we have money with all their respective fruit. So like, for example, now I don't want to go too hard because trees actually cost a ton. So if I want to plant more oranges, all right, nice. Now we have a full orange orchard. And then we can go ahead and add some coconuts to our coconut orchard as well. And then let's add a couple more peaches, even though I think somebody might have planted some peaches somewhere else, which is totally chill. So I'll just add a couple. All right, nice. And then now let's extend the same exact vision this way. But we'll do, this one can be its own little area. Let's make this nice. Let's move all of these bananas to the corner here. Easy. And then let's put down some more of those wood dividers. Oh, you can use the tractor to design, even though that sucks, but yeah, I'm just go back to doing it on foot because sometimes the placement does not feel good. And I know it's a Switch 2 thing. This is obviously a game that was designed for keyboard and mouse that they just ported to controller. Because if you were playing with keyboard and mouse, this would be so easy to do. Are you kidding me, dude? It'd be so simple. Alright, hope we have enough bananas for the next quest. I feel like we have a good amount of bananas. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Maybe we do another row of nanners. Let me do that. Let's do another row of nanners. And that at least puts us over 20. In fact, we'll do 2 rows of nanners. Because I think we would want to have around 20, 30 of everything. Right, so what do we have here? 4 and 4, and we'll have a path between? Sure, I like that actually. That's actually perfect. All right, nice. And then I got to get rid of this. Sell that. And then finish putting this here. All right, so is Dazza playing Spyro again today? Is that why he's not farming with us? Yo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. That means a lot to me. That's a free way to support the show, dude. Thank you so much. Different game, but yes. Oh, no more Spyro. How dare you? Did he beat Spyro? You can't start Spyro and then just stop. What? This is blasphemous. More next weekend? Alright. If you say so. What's he playing today? Alright, nice. Lemon trees, banana trees, clean. Monster Hunter Rise. That feels random, but like, I know he's a fan of those games, so it's cool. All right, we need a place for the rest of our trees. I've did some work here with the trees, but we need to organize our trees a little bit better. Can I maybe move this windmill right here? Perfect. Couple decorations here. Can you jump the tractor? I don't want to start a fight with the tractor. And where am I going to get 6 other tractors to do the jumping? Wait, I mean humans. Okay, more coconuts. Let's take these with us. Yeah, the tractor can jump over stuff. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, sorry. It's pretty convenient, to be honest. The tractor is really well designed in this game for convenience. Are these all black mulberries? They are. Alright, let's move these up here. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Today is the day of farm rearranging, apparently. Alright, this is all black mulberry. Good. Is this all the rest of this black mulberry as well? It is, it is, it is. Okay. We should be able to just pick this all up. Perfect. Move it right here. In fact, I actually want this to go this way. All right. And then let's get the other bushes here, maybe. Really, rows of 3 do just feel so superior. Let's just do rows of 3. Yo, happy birthday, Cero Nacho. We got birthday love in the chat. Yo, happy birthday, Cero Nacho, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, we'll do rows of 3. Alright. Sick. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Okay, so we can have a path in the middle. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Delete this. Alright, and then where's the other bushes at? Don't we have some other bushes somewhere? Yeah, here they are. Oh, these are more black mulberries. Oh, I see. Alright, we don't want those. Yeah, that's my goal here. I'm trying to get everything organized so that we're not stepping on each other's toes. Right? You know, at some point, somebody was probably like, oh, you know what? We should plant these. But then we have like 2 sets of stuff planted in multiple areas. And while that's not a big deal, because I do encourage y'all to kind of create your own farm within my farm. And if you want to grow something in your area, you just, as long as you mark it off, maybe fence it off, maybe put a flag, try to signify that this is a player's little stake, you know, in our land. But I think most of us, most of the time, we want to have stuff growing together so that it's easy to harvest, that we can see our amounts visually and not just use numbers. That's kind of my goal here. put a path between these mulberries. And then let's put a separator again. These little wooden separators are so nice. It's like not a real, it's not a full fence. So it doesn't have to have that same like fenced off vibe. It's just enough to signify like this is where these are growing. You know what I mean? It's just enough to kind of mark off the area. The community started doing this with the farm fields and our crops, and I love it. Okay, don't play me like that, dude. Can you not do that, please? Stop hopping over the fence. Son of a B word. Stop it. My section is completely gone. You know, a lot of different hands, a lot of people doing farming. You gotta accept. Just do your best to mark it off as something like personal to you, but you got a lot of different farmers, so don't take it personal, you know? Nobody knows where your area is. It's not like you have it, you know? I think you understand what I'm saying. Not like anybody's maliciously going around, you know? So if you don't have it like really well marked off, you know, who knows, right? Somebody might show up and be like, oh, let's rearrange this. You know? So just do your best to make your little personal areas special, and hopefully most players are mindful of that kind of stuff. Like, to be honest, I have no idea what area you're even talking about. Like, so it could have been me. I could have been the one who moved it or whatever. Dude, if this does this to me again, stop it. Holy heck, do I want to play this game on PC just because the mouse sucks, dude. Not using a mouse for this is brutal. What up, Ash? All right, nice. Look at our berry patches. Look at our berry patches, dude. Nice. All right, now we can go back to getting some of these trees separated and moved around. All right, I wonder what we're doing here. Let's move this. And then I'd argue we can move this as well. Let's get this area a little bit more organized. These pumpkins could be like half grown, but who cares? Let's just get rid of them. Get our money back. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Spartan dude.
80 months of amazing Hylian chill vibes. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Right. Okay, I see what happened here. What can we do to maybe make this? Okay, I think I know what we do here. We extend this out. We connect this here. And we extend this out here. Yo, thank you, Spartan dude. Thank you so much. HDes salutes to the Spartan. Sticking with me for so long. Fun fact, Spartan used to be a moderator here. A little bit of channel lore for y'all. Way back in the day. Yo, thank you, Zella, for 27. All right, now to go through and cut some of this out. We'll just expand this area completely to make up for the lack of hill here. Kind of clean this area up. And if we want to put it back on a hill again later, we can. Look at that. Now we kind of clean this area up just a little bit, right? Isn't that nice? Sick. And I would even argue that we could maybe stock the crops here, right? And we could maybe do something else here. It could be a farm field, but let's move this. We could probably do something else here. No, I didn't want to remove them all. Damn it, game. I just got mega played. Oh well. Not like pumpkins take 3 hours to grow or something. They do, by the way. That was a joke. All right, sick. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what to do with this space here. This space could be another farm. It could be anything. $90. Those were persimmons, maybe. We have pumpkins somewhere else, so we're gonna replace this with persimmons. What's up, Indy Sweets? Yeah, we apparently have plenty of pumpkins down, so we didn't really lose too much. Game's called Farm Together 2. And it's a multiplayer or single player farming game. And we have a couple farmers. Oh, it looks like Sister Honey left. Yeah, it's me and 2 other farmers, but we can play with up to 16 people. So I said I would do this every 2 weeks. Because I know there was a bunch of people looking forward to playing, so. But we can, you know, depending on the interest level, we can do something else. Would y'all like to see something else on Sundays, or are you enjoying this? I'll be real, this game's fun, but I'm only really doing it because y'all like it. Alright, nice. We can maybe cut this out. Yeah, multiplayer Stardew is the vibe for sure. No, stop that. All right. And then let's grab some more tulips here. I love this idea of the orange tulips kind of around our main area. So I might actually redo this area completely because this feels really good. So I think I'll actually get rid of this as well. Because I like what everyone started here so far. Alright, nice. Sister Honey mentioned their section being gone. Yeah. I mean, it is a big community farm, so I think everyone understands that sometimes people are going to accidentally maybe move something around or something, you know? It's not like we're in voice chat. It's not even like there's people who are joining who might not even be in our stream or in our Discord, you know what I mean? So stuff will get moved around, but it's a community effort, right? So really, we're all coming together to play this game. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I imagine that wouldn't be enough to not want to play, but I can't speak for everyone. Right? It's like, this is super cute. And then we can continue this. Let's do all yellow tulips around it, or maybe every other would be sick. I couldn't find anything to do, so I'm working on my farm. Oh, that's okay. You do whatever you want to do, homie. We got a big farm and we got a lot of crops to harvest and plant. I'm sure you can find something to do here. But no pressure to play with us. That's cool, man. Oh, dang, we broke. All right, we better get to harvesting. Oh, dang, these are just for event stuff. This isn't cash. So, like, the bats and the bunnies are for party hats, and then you could turn the party hats into cash in town, I think. Yeah, here we go. All right, nice. Wait, what are you talking about, Maharet? Who's here? Dang, dude. I forget how big our farm is. Look how big this area is back here. Oh my god. This is amazing. I forget how big this area is, dude. Look at this. Whoever put these flowers and stuff together back here killed it. Dang, whoever set this all up, dude, this is so nice back here. Holy heck. Dang, dude, somebody put in some work back here. I haven't even been back here to see this. The flowers here were you? Dude, nice. Oh, and we have raspberry bushes. Not even just red mulberry? I thought we only had red mulberry and black mulberry. Do we have raspberries as well? I see right here. Dude, nice. Okay, we've made some progress. Here's some prickly pears. Prickly pear cactus. Alright, so some crops. Alright, we don't have much money, so let's get some money-making crops real quick. And we can plant some wheat, and that's relatively cheap, so we'll do wheat here. And we need wheat for our animals, so I think so. I don't exactly know how it all works, but I think animals eat wheat. In this game, I think so. Wait, what, Taco? No effing way. What's up, wild chick? Alright. Think you actually found my section? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm just watering crops that need to be watered, dude. Nah, Taco. All those ad agencies are just grasping at straws, dude. They get little teeny bits of information about you and then they just force feed bullshit. And we all know that, like, nobody's one-dimensional like that. Like, you can't go, like, you can't be like, oh, this person, we overheard on their phone that they were talking about socks, so now we're going to try to sell them socks. Like, that's not how humans work. And whether or not billions of dollars in marketing can tell me otherwise, I'm sorry, but it's just not how it works. Like, yeah, not. Most of the ads you get have nothing to do with who you are as a person, dude. They're just grasping at straws, trying everything they can to get you to buy something. Oh, we think they might be into this. Oh, well, they played Animal Crossing 13 years ago, and we have data that they lived in this city, and there's other people who played Animal Crossing in that city also like this game, so why don't you try this game? It's like, okay.
How has it been this long?
Yeah, they just throw everything at the wall. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yo, go for it, Pats, with the 66. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they just throw whatever they want at the wall. Exactly. We have a marketing person in our community. They could probably tell us the secrets. Oh, different animals eat different crops. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, dang. So we just have to diversify our crops. Oh, we do need some more peach trees. Okay, I'll go plant those. All right, let me get out of here. No, dude, I'm literally trying not to do it. Can I not click on this? Thank you. Yo, thank you, Pats, dude. Oh, shit. This is a lot of stuff here. Oh, somebody else was here. All right, I'm out of your way. Carry on. Carry on, Brit. Ooh, all right. This field's looking spicy. This field's looking like it wants a quick little money crop planted. That's what this field's looking like. And the random eggplants in the middle of this field. It's okay, this can just be the experimentary field for now. Oh, we're out of gas. Nice. Free 25 bucks in the wishing well. Dang, farming into the night. Look how big this field is. Holy heck. Anyways, did I get mega distracted? Wasn't I doing something over here? Yeah, how did I get mega distracted like that? What happened? Oh, we were broke and I needed to farm up some money. Now we're good. We're back. I'm not broke no more. That's exactly what happened. We needed some cash. Move Sarly Silent Shelf, you got, dude. That's just gonna happen naturally. You know. Not that big of a deal. Would I have gotten more than 10 items? If you are thriving status with your island, then yes. Once you hit thriving, you get 15, and then once you get population growing, you hit 20. And that'll be the cap, I think. I don't think 25 makes sense. We would all be stressed about our inventory at that point. This is on both. You can play this game anywhere, Wild Sheep. And I think it's cross-compatible with all platforms as well. Yeah, I'm working on Blathers right now. Hopefully I can get it done soon. This game's called Farm Together 2. There's also a game called Farm Together 1. This is the sequel, and I imagine it's just the same game but better. I imagine. I'm not actually sure, but yeah, that probably just double tapped Silent Shelf. It's actually a bug that I'm working on right now. If there's too many commands going in at the same time, what's happening is it does your first command. It enters your command twice, and then it does the first, and it doesn't reply the text to the first. So you did actually fish, and the fish and the bugs went into your inventory, but then it double taps the message, and then the second reply is like, well, you already did this. But you can be rest assured that you're actually you're not losing out on your fishing or anything. It's just a real weird confusion bug that I've been trying to fix, but I've needed more examples of it happening. And I just got one this morning, so I've been working on fixing that bug right now. Yeah, it'll just randomly be like double tap in the back end, but then reply to you as if you didn't do it, but you did actually, and everything's okay. It's just confusing in the end. So yeah, I'm working on that right now. All right, Baked Pandas need some permissions. Welcome, dude. Welcome. All right, sick. Boom. Boom. And boom. All right. All right, little patch of 2 in the middle. I'm trying to match sides here. I'm trying to make this identical on both sides. A little bit of symmetry never hurt us, yeah? Boom. And then another path here. And then another batch of flowers here. Okay. This needs to go. This needs to go. So does this. Nope, stop that. Stop that. That's the worst, dude. How did I just... Can I just hold B? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Any rules? Nah. Just have fun and welcome to the community farm, dude. Okay. Yeesh. Think I can pay off my 1.8 million debt before 3.0? I mean, did you buy turnips this morning? That would help. No turnip run. Michael Jordan, is that you? Michael Jordan wishes he could game as hard as Mallow Mart Baby. Mallow Mart Baby ain't no joke. Alright, I don't think we need this. Separate that. Boom. And honestly, it would be nice if this actually synced up here, so I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna move this fence here. Yeah, get rid of the short bush. No. Move the arch here. Easy. Dang it, I have to kind of fix everything here. I didn't realize what I was getting into. Oops. Alright, remove that. Stop. Okay. Got it. Got it. Scoot this guy over. Well, I made him face the wrong way. All right. And then I just need one more bush here. All right, nice. Fixed. Beautiful. Much better. We'll figure out what else to do there. All right. This little space here could be whatever. Little areas for people to sit, whatever we want to do here. And then I just need to figure out this. This has to go. This little mini farm's just out of here. Yo, lady scientist, I hope you have a speedy recovery, all right, dude? I'll be holding out hope for you. You'll be on your feet in no time, dude. Right, boom. We could do like maybe some trees here, you know what I mean? Like we could, these little spaces in between these roads could be used to like decorate. It could be really cute. Right now, I'm just trying to get this area consistent and I'm done here. Boom. All right. And I guess if we really wanted this to make sense, you would do this. Then we have some spaces for trees or whatever, or little farms, or we could actually take this road right here out and then like do something like a farm here. Like on the other side we have farms, but this hopefully kind of makes this area feel a little bit nicer with the changes to the terrain. Everything seems to make a little bit more sense. Oh yeah, they definitely knew who they were targeting with these games. As far as this sounding like AC music. Alright, cool. And to be fair, what would actually look nicer here, and I'm gonna do it, is like actually we could move all of these here. And then move these here. And then do the tulips all the way around so that it's 100% consistent. And I think we're good. I think we just got a beautiful little setup here. Boom. Yeah, would you look at that? Boom. All right. All right, meanwhile, we don't need all these mulberries bushes. Let's get rid of these. All right, let's have this this is all going to be bamboo. I don't think we have the money to be buying more bamboo, though. Yeah, it's real expensive. But we do have new bamboo, so we probably want to put some of the fresh bamboo down. So that's like some red stuff. Pretty intense looking. Do 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 do. Need to send you to my farm just to decorate, because I made mine mostly functionality. Sometimes I catch a decorating bug. To be fair, most of my farm time on this, the community's been the one decorating. And I've been the schlub who's just been like dropping stuff like, oh, this is where it goes now. Like, so like, to be fair, this is just the start of my decoration. Yo, welcome in here, Eugen. Let us know who you are in the chat, and we can throw you some permissions, dude. What up, Nisi Star? That's right, we're counting down the days. Are you kidding me? You better believe we're counting down the days for this update. Let's get some dirt between here. All right, and then do we have enough bamboo down? What are we working with here? 28 and 12. Okay, 28's not terrible. If we put 2 more down, we'd be at 30 here. And that would be cleaner, but we're broke. We need to go harvest some crops. Let's go poke around and see what can be harvested here, because we're broke. Yo, what up, Cozy Chicky? Let me water these beefsteaks. All right, any harvest around here? Ooh, here we go. And we'll replace it with just a money crop, which just some lettuce. Small money, but money nonetheless. Getting that dough back, baby. Getting that dough back. Grab some chicken eggs while we're at it. Some more cash. Alright, we didn't finish moving all the trees back. I'm working on it. I gotta clear up more area. Our orchard, we don't have enough space for all the orchard over there. We need to expand. Let's go see what it's going to cost for us to expand again. Oh, here we go. It's Carrot City. Holy frick. All right, here we go. Carrot o'clock. What up, Gavcat? So the way this game works is it's on a real-time clock, but not real-time like Animal Crossing, more so, I don't know, I always want to make that distinction, but I'm just making this more confusing. So it's on a real-time clock, and every crop has a certain amount of real-life time, Mrs. Scargan. So like, for example, the lettuce have a 10-minute timer, and in 10 real-life minutes, I can harvest the lettuce. And to answer your specific question, you would have to replant. There are no crops in this game, besides for flowers and trees that grow in perpetuity. So only flowers, trees, and like bushes are like that. You know, bushes as in like raspberries, stuff like that. But generally speaking, almost all crops need to be replanted to continue their cycle, which is pretty cool. Now, there are sprinklers, so you could technically plant a crop and then it would just grow. But the way that watering in this game works is watering just lowers the amount of time it takes. I don't even think you technically have to water stuff. I think if you water it, it just makes it faster to grow, interestingly enough. If you would like permissions on the farm, you got to let me know who you are in my stream. I would appreciate it if you would at least jump into a chat and say, hey, this is me. I'm not asking for a lot there. I'm literally just asking for some sort of presence so we know who you are. I know not everyone likes to type, and I try to keep things pretty low pressure around here, but you got to let me know who you are. All right. So if you need permissions, jump in a chat and say, hey, or on YouTube or Twitch. What's up, Nintendo? Hey, dude. Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in today. All right. We got you all set up with perms, dude. And welcome to the community farm. It'll take a second. Okay, you're good now. Yeah, thank you for understanding. I really try hard to let people just relax and enjoy the show from a lurk, but with community farms and stuff, I kind of just have to know who people are just a little bit, just in case somebody gets weird, you know what I mean? I really don't care that much. You guys can play as much as you want from a distance. You can lurk. You're always welcome to lurk. I'm just like, I just feel like it's probably the best thing if I know who you guys are. It's probably just like best for the show. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Linto. It's good to see you, by the way, Nintendo. Thanks for popping back in, man. Hope you've been well. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy some farming. If you have any questions about the community farm, just ask, all right? We're not really doing rules or anything. We're just having fun. Letting people just play the game, just on a community level. So the cool part about this game is I think you level up your personal farmer even when you play with other people. So while you aren't leveling up your farm, right? While you aren't leveling your farm up, you are leveling up your farmer, and you're still getting perks and stuff. So you can play this game completely solo, and when you do play with people, you're still getting experience for your farmer and like unlocking stuff on your personal journey, which is really sick, dude. Hey, is it cool if I turn your thumbs up into pink metal? So that's actually your thumbs up, Big Bananas. Those are not mine. I believe those are your personal thumbs up. So if you spend those here, you cannot spend them on your own farm. So be careful. Yeah. That thumbs up are actually personal to the farmer. Yeah, thumbs up. Now medals, you're right. Medals are for my farm. Diamonds are for my farm. Thumbs up are your own stuff. So you're welcome to spend it here, but I would never expect you guys to spend your thumbs up on me. So I've had the Hyrule Gaming Group Discord, which is now locked down for the stream teams since 2016, 2017. And I've had my personal Discord, I think, since 2019. I can't remember when I started the Deku Scrub Den. It was around the end of 2020. Deku Scrub Den was probably created in 2020. Because what had happened was some channel lore for y'all. I was trying to like build a community of creators at the time, and I had started off Hyrule Gaming Group before I even streamed with a very specific group of people. And at the time, I was trying to get them to step up and like take advantage of the amount of people that were joining the Discord for me, because my stream started popping off and New Horizons released. So I was like trying to get people to like do what I was doing. I was trying really hard to get people to pursue dreams, but in hindsight, I went about it the wrong way because these were my dreams, not theirs. But anyways, back to the story. So I was like pushing my team at the time to like take advantage of all these people. I was like, dude, start your own content, do your own thing, like say hi to these people, engage with them. These are a bunch of wonderful human beings that are here for Animal Crossing, but I'm sure every Animal Crosser plays tons of different games. So even though they're an Animal Crosser, maybe you could start a League of Legends team, or just because they're an Animal Crosser, maybe you could start a Call of Duty team. And nobody wanted to do that. Nobody wanted to step up. Everyone was like mad at me. Like my team was like, well, the whole Discord's just Animal Crossing and Hylian Descent. And like they didn't understand that gamers game and that you didn't have to limit it, right? And I eventually left and I started my own Discord because I felt at the time that I was taking over. At the time I was like, it's no longer Hyrule Gaming Group, it's just me. Like people think I am Hyrule Gaming Group. And they were missing the point. So I started my own Discord and I switched my Twitch name if y'all remember, from Hyro Gaming Group to Hylian Descent, because I wanted people to understand that I was just one member of this beautiful team, and I was attempting to get my team to follow through and to realize, like, I'm not just like, we're all in this. Like, Hyro Gaming Group is bigger than me. Well, turns out in the end, nobody from that original team ever did anything with my growth. And like, I think one of my biggest regrets was separating my discords. In hindsight's 2020, man. I think in hindsight, separating my discords was one of the worst things I ever did as a creator. And it sucks because I did it for other people, and in the end, I think I realized, like, well, those people didn't really want to follow the same dream as me, and I probably shouldn't have tried to push it so hard on other people. And yeah, there's a little bit of story for you. So now it doesn't matter, because now the Deku Scrub Den is flourishing and it's beautiful. But there was a couple years there where I really regretted the decision, because like all I did for a while was like separate my communities and make it all weird, and so eventually it didn't matter, but for a while it sucked. Is that why the other Discord server's gone? Yep, that's right. Because I got sick of running 2 Discords for no reason. So I gut it, and I made it just for content creators, just for the Hyro Gaming Group stream team to talk to each other and to share their journeys with each other and support one another. And it's no longer a public Discord because I was sick of running 2 public Discords. And like, I was running them both by myself, and it was hard, dude. I had help. There were a couple of people that were really helping out. But man, after a while, I was just like, nah, man, I'm not doing this. That was actually a very recent change. I didn't gut that Discord till the middle of last year. And I kind of regretted that too. Because I was kind of selfish. And I didn't realize how many people had called that Discord home and like made friends, and like I eventually got to talk to somebody about it, and they were like, yeah, homie, you kind of hurt our feelings. Like, we had friends and stuff in that Discord, and all of a sudden it was just gone one morning. And I was just like, oh, my bad. Just like, I was just really over it. So I like in a moment of just pure unrational thinking, I was just like, I'm done with this. I'm done. And I just deleted it, basically. So I kind of regretted that as well. But, you know, we learn, we live and we learn, and we move on. It is what it is. All right, before I finish this. And let's see if we can extend our... We need 3,500, and we're going to do that. All right, 3,500 diamonds, and we're going to extend our orchards to the right so that we can get more orchards going. Because our orchards are kind of tight right now, and there's so many trees in this game. We really need to extend our orchards over. So we're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. This game is huge. The music went well with the story, yeah. Yeah, fun fact. So yeah, you didn't ask for all that, but I just felt like telling a story. Yeah, I think it's been like 2020 for Deku Scrub Den. I can't remember, to be honest. It's either 2019 or 2020. Not 18 though. Definitely not 18 for my personal Discord. Wow, 3,500. We just had a massive boost. What the heck? Yo, let's go. Boom, baby. Look at that. All right, now we can extend the orchards over. We'll get there. Dude, nice, thanks. it was your learning curve. Yeah, true. You know, happy accidents and all that. It's easy to, I like to look back in hindsight and be like, you know, did I need to do that? Was that rash? I try to be real with myself, you know. I call it a mistake because I think I feel like it was a mistake because I felt a little bit burned. And that's why I say it that way. Because I felt a little bit burned for a while because I felt like the people that I thought I was like building this whole thing with, like I thought they would have been more interested. And it wasn't that they burnt me on purpose. It wasn't even that they burnt me directly or anything like that. It was simply me not realizing that you can't expect people to want to pursue your dream. Like you can't do that. Like you can't put that pressure on someone else. And for somebody to like pursue your dream. And that was the real mistake I made in my early years of streaming. Was because I was like, I thought people would understand that how confident I was in what I was building. And how confident I was that other people could get on board with me. And I feel like those people didn't believe in me or something. And it was just like, okay, well, here I am and there you are. And maybe you should have believed in me. I don't know, you know, not to be harsh, but one of those harsh lessons in life where you realize like you're the only person that's ever going to make your dreams come true. So don't ever rely on anybody else ever for anything. Period. And like it feels harsh, but it's the most true thing you'll ever hear out of my mouth. You can never rely on anybody else for anything ever when it comes to your own journey. You have to do everything yourself. You have to. If you don't, no one's ever going to come hold your hand. No one's going to help you. No one wants to have fun with, like, that's not how that works. Like, everyone's caught up in their own journey. And it's not even like a rude thing. It's like, everyone's just caught up in their own journey. Nobody has time to help you, dude. Sorry. So you either have to realize that and pick yourself up by your bootstraps and push yourself, or you just have to move on. But I was naive when I started streaming, and I truly felt like I could like do this like big community thing. And no, it just sucks to have your reality bursted like that. You know what I mean? You're like Mr. Naive, like, oh, wowie zowie, I think this would be the greatest idea. And then you quickly realize like, oh, like, that's just not how the world works. Gotta write your own story. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Soulspire, nice, dude. Congrats. It's good to get the computer now because they're gonna be more expensive, dude. I'm worried because I don't really want to buy new computer parts and a new computer right now, but I should because I think it's only going to get worse. But because we don't have all the information, we just have a bunch of speculation. It's like, are they railroading me into buying a bunch of PC stuff just for this all to blow over? Or are we going to see crazy prices over the next 2 years? So it's so hard to navigate the economy right now with PC stuff because it's like, I want to believe that it's going to be worse over the next year and like I need to like buy stuff now, but I also don't like to buy stuff until I'm ready, but I feel like I'm being like forced into it. It's like computer stuff is super weird right now. Dude, Nvidia announced that they're probably going to be making 360s again. 30s. It's funny, like Nvidia was, I think there was like a report that Nvidia is going to go back in time and start producing 3060s again because of how bad and expensive it's going to be to produce like 5080s or whatever. So it's funny because my CPU or my graphics card is like not too bad. It's a 3060 and they might go back and start making 3060s again because because of like how bad things might get, which is so crazy, right? That's like, wow, dude. But yeah, I'm thinking about upgrading, but it's tough, man. It's like at this point, and this is the most serious thing ever, I have to choose between buying a car and buying a computer upgrade for my stream. That's like where it's at. It's like, do I want to buy a car, which is going to enhance my life completely, or do I want to buy a single component for my computer? Because both are the same price. Welcome to 2026. It's like, wait, what do I do? I probably should buy the car, but it's like, I want to buy some furniture for my house, or do I want to buy a single part of my new computer? Rick, can I put the computer part on layaway? Yeah, I'm going for the car first. I think my computer will last another year, so we're okay. In all reality, I'm fine. It just sucks that I have to make that decision because another year of this PC is going to be fine, but it's like I'm starting to get there, you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be able to play any new PC releases this year, I guarantee it. I could barely play Outlaws. I highly doubt I can play Metal Gear Solid Delta. So I'm just starting to hit a point to where it's like I might not be able to play any new releases. And again, like, that's not really the end of the world, but as long as it comes out on Switch 2, or if the Steam machine is affordable, I might just pick that up to play new releases. And that's literally all I'm missing out on. And if you know anything about my show, how often am I playing new releases? Exactly. Right, like, it's not like it's that big of a like, I'm fine, dude. I'll be playing Pokemon Pia and ACNH and Stardew Valley. Like, it's not like, I'm fine. I could last another year or two. I just would like the luxury of playing a new game and it not destroying my computer, you know? And last year, I couldn't even play Oblivion Remaster on stream. And the truth is that felt really bad because I love Oblivion. And that felt real bad. And it was just like, oh, I got to do something about this, you know? Like, I either got to get like a PC upgrade or I got to buy like an Xbox or something. Because that sucked, right? Like, I really wanted to play Oblivion Remastered, dude. And like, to the point to where like, now I just don't even want to touch it. Like, I haven't touched it since I tried to stream it because like, I was so put off by the experience on stream that now I like haven't touched it. Like, I haven't even played it. That was a fun clip. Yeah, Brittany, that'll go down in history for sure. That was a fun clip. No doubt, man. So yeah, I'll get there. I just hope that when I do go to buy some PC upgrade parts, that it isn't too bad. Like, that's my only hope, is that like maybe next year, if I go to get an upgrade for my computer, it's like fair. I hope it's not too bad. We'll see, man. Like I said, I have alternatives. I could easily just do a Steam machine or a Steam Deck, and I think it would play most games. Right, this is Bamboo Lane. This is Bamboo Lane, dude. That whole bottom area is ready to be moved into. Yeah, we just gotta start. We just gotta move. We could start creating more tree areas, right? Yeah, we're just gonna start creating some more orchard kind of vibes over here. Our trees are scattered about, but we're okay at the moment. We need 20 Royal Gala trees. I thought we had a bunch of Royal Gala apple trees. Oh, we have 20. We need 70. Oh, frick. Okay, let's go ahead and move those over. All right, I know I have a bunch over here. All right, I'm just gonna actually move all of these trees back to that area, and then we can start sorting them from there. Oh wow, balloon in the chat, nice. Tonight, this morning's been a very balloon-heavy morning. That's the third in 4 hours, which actually is pretty normal, to be honest. That's pretty right on point with how I coded it. Sometimes it can be like 26 minutes, 30 minutes. Sometimes it can be 3 hours. And I want it to be completely random while I'm streaming, so it's always a surprise for us. You never know. I missed the last one because I passed out. Next is Blather's update, and then one more timer event. And then I'm done until I get sick of 3.0 again. So that's it. By Thursday, I'll have the Blathers update, and then we'll do one more timer event, and then maybe the mini game that I talked about, if I can get that going. But that'll be it for now. But Blathers, I finally figured out what I'm going to do with them. I think I'm going to make them a static NPC, not a rotating one, but you can only identify 4 fossils a day. I think that's what we're going to do. He can only assess 4 a day. So to keep it so that it's not OP. But I was going to make him a rotating NPC. But I don't know, man. I feel like Blathers deserves to always be around. Like, I was going to make him a rotating, but I'm like, nah, like, we should just make him always around. But you can only assess 4 fossils a day. Oh, nice. We got 10K. Oh, sick. Oh, nice. Thanks. I'm glad my rigging system worked. HDES notes. Perfect. Oops, I spent the diamond. You're fine, dude. Yeah, we're good. We got our upgrade. We're chilling now. We got our upgrade. Let's get rid of all these fences and stuff. And it'll just be a money thing. I've decided. I'm not going to do the museum thing like we did with art with fossils. That's going to be special for art. It's going to be a money thing. So the way it'll work is you'll be able to assess fossils with Blathers, and then he turns the fossils into a random real New Horizons fossil, and then he gives you money based off of what it turns into. So like, let's say you assess 4 fossils, he'll be like, that turned into a Pachytorso, a dinosaur egg, a Dimetrodon tail, and a Trilobite. And you got this many bells for it because he's going to purchase it for his personal collection. And it's so to be super lighthearted and just for some cash. Yeah, super lighthearted and just for some cash. Like, it won't be anything too insane. I think that's what I want to do with fossils. All right, what do we got going on here? Apricots, yeah, let's get these out of here. Let's not mess up the organization we already have. So we're trying to do... Oh, I don't want to recycle. No. Let me move. All right, right now I'm just doing rows of 3 of each of these. And I'm just deleting the rest. But make sure you check the other orchards, because we already have Okay, what is going on? I don't want the fences, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, I already have a pear orchard going, an orange orchard, a coconut orchard. Boom. All right. Yeah, no, moving them on over here is fine. I'm just talking about these little orchard areas that we already have set up. Just make sure you don't, you know, some of these are already really nice and organized. But you guys can dump trees here for sure, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to organize everything right now. Boom. All right, 2 more pairs, and then we're just gonna sell the rest. What up, Carrie? Is that you, Bank Heist? I wonder if that sleeping character is awake during the day. That's a really good question, actually. What up, welcome in, Carrie. All right, see what I'm saying? So like we have a full orange orchard and a full pear orchard. We can just sell the rest. I don't think we're gonna need more than the amount of space we have. Like, I don't think so. Like, if I had to guess, that's enough pears inside of that little fenced off area. Right, boom. And then what we can do is now we can extend this over, and I've been putting a path between them. I forgot to put a path between these. Oops. I guess I kind of messed up the flow here. So we can kind of fix that now, yeah. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't think about that. All right, let me grab these coconut trees. Pokapia pre-ordered. Uh-oh, here we go. All right. I just want the Ditto plush. Is it a real life plushie? All right, let's move. Well, then I heckin' want one too. Are you kidding me, dude? Real life plushies? Yeah, no problem. If you have any trees to dump over in the tree orchard quadrant, I'm trying to fix our tree orchards up here. Any help is appreciated, and any help that you've already given is extra appreciated. Thank you. No problem at all. Remember, without voice chat and stuff, we're gonna sometimes step on each other's toes. Like, it's not a big deal. So don't feel bad if anything happens. You know, who cares? Like, we're chilling, man. All right. What are these trees? Peaches. All right. And then we're going to put a dirt path in here. I think having a dirt path between the sections is really nice. I think so. I think that's really, really nice. So that this area stays kind of clean and like we have an idea of what we're looking at. You know what I mean? I think that's real nice. All right, let's go and get rid of this fence here. Nice. Easy. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is mega chill, dude. Couldn't agree more. And then we do have a bush area already somewhere else. And I think we should probably try to combine the bush area and like try to make one big area for all the bushes. Like right now, if you go up here, oh, did I have one more orange tree? Oops. Like if you go up here right now, we have mulberry, black mulberry and black raspberry, sorry, red and black mulberry bushes here. Ideally, we maybe get the raspberry bushes alongside those or something, right? Like, ideally all the bushes are together, I think, and maybe we just do like 30 of each bush. I don't know how much more we would need than 30, right? Like probably not a lot. I think that's like the ideal situation there. What's up, Crybaby? Ooh. Thanks for smashing that like goal today on YouTube, y'all. Thank you very much. Boom. If we move the bamboo, I think we have room for 2 more bushes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's gut the bamboo and pull the bamboo to the tree section if you want to do that. Or I can do it in a little bit. Yeah, good. Great call out. I love that. Yeah. I think that sounds perfect. Because the bamboo belongs with the trees anyways, if you think about it. I think so anyways. And then we can just have Bush Nation over there. And you know we love a little bush around here. We're pretty bush-friendly community, you know what I'm saying? And we ain't talking bush beer. Oh. I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't like bush beer. I just wanted to throw that out there. Not a fan. You mean beer flavored water? Correct. This project's almost over. I'm shifting everything to the right, Baked Pandas, because I want to have space. I want to have paths between them all. So this is going to mess us up a little bit, but once it's done, we don't have to do it again. You know what I mean? So like this will be clean. Like once we're done with this, it's just going to be, we're never going to have to do it again. Perfect. Right up over here. It's all a work in progress, right? I messed up a little bit, but we're going to fix it right now. Boom. All right, and then let's grab these big boys. And then let's move these bad boys over. Easy money. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to leave and play around on my own farm and come back. Yeah, that's okay, dude. You guys are welcome to come and hang out. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. If you need some guidance, just say something, all right? This is a lot. We have a massive farm, but what I've been trying to tell people is just kind of get in where you fit in. Like, find a little area, maybe plant some crops, and I can give you tips. Like, there's ways to tell, like, if we need a certain crop planted, or there's ways to tell if there's like a certain quest that we need to finish, or so if you have questions, I'm willing to teach, all right? But you go ahead and do your thing. You're welcome to play whenever. I'm trying to do this every other Sunday, if the universe permits it. So there's quest. Yeah, on the top right of the screen, you see we have a jam factory quest. It's called Fed Up. We have to have 3 jam factories, and we only have 1 right now, so we should probably make a couple more. We need 20 daisies, and we have 33 planted, so we're good. And we need 70 Royal Gala apples, and we only have 20, so we need to plant some more of those. And we need 10 Domingo carnations, and we already have 35 planted, so we're good on the carnations as well. So yeah, there's like little quests and stuff, and all the quests are based off of either the player themselves or the farm and how to upgrade the farm. This game has a lot of depth. So like, for example, if you plant some corn, you can actually level the corn up, and then the corn gets more valuable. And as you level it up, you unlock different forms of corn. So you can plant lettuce, and as you level the lettuce up, specifically the lettuce crop, you'll unlock different forms of lettuce, and you'll unlock perks for the lettuce. So this game has a lot of depth to it in that sense. It's not just like plant crops make money. All the crops themselves have their own levels. There's like a reason to have it all planted. There's like a bunch of shops to open up in the town. Like, there's quests as we were just talking about. There's like a bunch of little details that this game brings to the table. Yeah, this game is a lot in like a really good way. What's up, Alt075? Oh, whoa. All right, sick. All right, we're good now. We are good to continue rows of 3 trees. And I think, again, we only need rows of 3 trees. I don't think we need like a ton of each tree. I imagine we'll be good. So now you can kind of see my vision. I don't even have to finish this. You can just kind of see what we're trying to accomplish here. All right, boom. And then if I put the dirt path here between, you can kind of see the space naturally. And then fence, so on and so forth. Built another jam factory. Nice. Nice. That means we only need... So we're good. We're good now. Ah, so it's not that we needed 3 jam factories. It was that we needed 3 jams. So we're good. Now that we have 2, we just gotta wait for it to spawn. Yo, we'll see you later, Pessimosaurus. Have a good day, dude. sake. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Perfect, right? And then just to make it clear what we're trying to do here, just to help continue to provide guides here, let's put the bottom here. And then a space for the dirt, and then the bottom here. And that's clean as hell. Look at that. And then I'll just finish the dirt path real quick. Yo, what up, UMT? What up, Silverblink? Oh, I appreciate you, Wild Chick. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to say thank you, dude. Thank you all for uplifting my spirits. I was feeling pretty down today, I'm not gonna lie. Really sad about missing my No Man's Sky streams, and was just kind of feeling a little bit defeated. So thanks for the kind words and the encouragement, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, this looks amazing. We're doing such a good job here. This looks so good. Our tree section is really coming together. Yeah, look at this, dude. This is coming together, man. This is really turning out nice. See, and now you can kind of see my flow, so you could continue working and you know what I'm doing now. See, that's exactly what I wanted. So Baked Bananas instantly picked up on it. It was like, once I show you the structure, you can keep putting trees down and we can finish up the paths and all that stuff later, because none of that stuff matters. You know what I mean? That's all like cosmetic. All that matters is that we have the separation in mind for future. Yeah, this is super clean. Super, super clean here. Even just getting the paths down quickly is going to make this better. And then we can do the fences later. Yeah, let's just get the paths down. All right, so then we have a little bit of an odd end here, which is fine, dude. So let's not put a path here. Let's not actually put a path here. And then you can do whatever you want with this last section, right? Like, doesn't that make sense? Yeah, like, we can just do whatever here. If you want to put a path, let's do it. I'll leave it up to you, Baked Bananas. Do you want to just have a single row of tree here, which is totally fine? Or do you want to just make the apple section just massive? You know, I don't know, like, whatever we could even mix apples and gala apples here. Maybe we should do double tree row. All right, let's do, let's put gala apples here then. I'm going to grab them. That makes the most sense. Let's do gala apples here. I see what you're saying. So two with the space in the middle and 2 on the side. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's perfect. I'll grab the galas here, which we need more of anyways. All right, grabbing the galas. Yeah, so do you want to just do a row of 2 here, or do you want to do a path in between the apples and do 2 rows of 2? Are you following my question? So it doesn't really matter. No matter what, these apples are going here. So I don't have to wait for you to answer, which is fine. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we could do a split down the middle. It would be cute as hell. I think so, right? I think we could do a split down the middle. Like, why not? We obviously need a bunch more gala apples, but whatever, dude. This could be cute as heck. Yeah, we'll see you later, Vanilla Man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Thanks for your patience this weekend, everybody. It's a pretty sloppy weekend. I'm dealing with this rogue bush. Oh, I got it. I'll clean it up. I just wanted your opinion, dude. Yeah, no problem. I'll fix this area. Don't worry. Yeah, I just wanted to see what you thought. Yeah, look at that. And then we could just do a quick dirt path right down the middle. And the only problem with this is that we do need more apples down, but what we can do is we can actually extend this area further down. Now that we're over here in the corner, we don't have to follow the same rules as everywhere else. So like, even though we're stopping all of these at a certain point, since this is all the way in the corner, we can actually break away from the rules pretty healthily and it's going to feel good. So we can make the double rows a little bit longer, and I think that'll be fine. I don't think that's a problem, because we do need a couple more gala apples planted. What's this, apricot? I'm just gonna kill it for now. Sorry. Yeah, like we could actually extend down the apples a little bit to make up for the lack of 3 rows, right? And we definitely have the money for it. Right, yeah, we have tons of room. All right, I'm gonna plant a couple more galas. Let's try to make it look nice. We'll do 4. No, let's do 6. I'm gonna do 1 more. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. That feels pretty good. Okay, you're moving those, thank you. I'm sure we have tons of apples everywhere, but whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to move them. Yo, Mallow balancing a basketball is legit. Yeah, Mallow Mart X Space Jam is a thing on YouTube. Look it up and have your life changed. Or you could be the extra supporter of the day and you can check out the alert, because there is an alert. Shelling. I encourage you to just look it up on YouTube, please. We have 38 and 39 here. Okay, so it's this side. Did we mess something up? Oh, nice. I see what you're saying. All right, perfect. So now we'll actually be at an even 40. 42, that's chill. I like that number. 42 each feels pretty good, even though we won't finish the self-sufficient quest. Yes, we will, right? No, we need 50. Don't forget your towel. Wait, what? Is there some kind of joke? Hitchhiker's quote. Okay. I'm like, dude, I don't have a towel. What do you mean? I've never listened to Slam Vendor, no. Tell me a little bit about him. Why should I check him out? You know what this music makes me think of? Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. I want to listen to some Bella Fleck banjos. Anybody else? All right, 50. We're stopping at 50. Space Jam mixed with Lavender Town. That's true. That's cool. I like that. The real question is have you ever listened to Evanescence and DK Rap? If you're gonna be throwing out request. Ooh, look at that. Apples are spawned. I have not, but now I need to. Wake me up, DK Donkey Kong. Since we're talking mashups, have y'all ever listened to the Black Album mixed with the White Album from the Beatles? The Black Album, Jay-Z mixed with the White Album from the Beatles, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. I'm not really a big fan of mashup albums, but there's a couple that will get me. Yeah, it's actually really good, I'm telling you. Like, I think it's either Jay-Z spitting over the White Album's beats or it's the White Album's lyrics over Jay-Z. And I think it's the former there because that other side, the other way around doesn't quite make sense to my brain. That scares me. I'm telling you, it's like, again, I'm not a big fan of mashups. I never think that they have a good place in the world, but I will support this mashup. It's actually not terrible. There's another one that's Wu-Tang Enter the 36 Chambers mixed with like the Beatles. And it's like not bad. It's like, I think it's the Beatles it's mixed with. There's like an MF Doom one out there somewhere. With the Beatles as well. Yeah, I'm not normally a mashup guy. In fact, most of my life, my friends would try to get me hip to mashups, and I'd be like, "No thanks, dude. Like, I don't want to hear a weird mashup of music." I was usually a pretty hater about it, pretty haterade. Pretty haterade certified about it in the past. Oh, DMX reading Rainbow? Are you kidding me, dude? That is amazing. Dude, I'm already hip. I can't even play that on stream. That's so fire. That's not even playable on stream because that's pretty bad. Oh, am I hip to DMX reading Rainbow? So I think that some trees for decorations should stay. If it looks like the trees are planted as a tree line or decorations, I say let's keep them. That's my rule of thumb. I think some people obviously planted trees to be like a decorative thing, and we should respect the decoration. So, like for example, there's some apple trees that are like planted as like a decoration, and I think there's some pine trees. Let's keep those. I think their goal was to make it look pretty. I think that was the goal there. Let's keep those. And let people kind of decorate and have some fun. And like obviously you have to use your own judgment. But if you want me to come look at a specific area, I can. But if it looks like it was very purposeful for a tree line, I'd say keep it. There is a bunch of pine trees behind Daza Hill that we need to move, so I'll go grab those for you. Because we definitely want to get those picked up. And it looks like they ran out of money placing them. Does it? Does it? Here, let me come to you and see where you're at. You said number 2 fast travel area? All right, one sec, I'm coming. All right, how does one... Oh, I can actually see where y'all are. Wow, this is sick. Okay, I'm at fast travel area 2. Yes, these trees are meant to be tree lines, I think. Let's go ahead and respect the decorator's mindset. Yeah. Anything like this, I think let's just keep it. because we are trying to like let people be creative and have fun, but also trying to play together. I think any trees out here are fine. Yeah, it's tough, right? We're not sure what their goal was, but I think all this stuff looks really nice, and we can probably just leave it. And if it looks like they ran out of money, maybe go ahead and finish it for them, right? Like I think that's totally chill. Maybe go finish it for them. Maybe help them out with a couple trees. Let me go grab those pine trees from behind Daza Hill real quick. I know, I love that random. It's so satisfying, actually. Like all these apple trees here baked, I think these are all like decorative. Yeah, those are all pretty. That's my section. I'm going to fix it. Yeah, we kind of messed everyone's sections up because we flattened all of our land. So everybody kind of needs to put some trees down. You know what, Baked Pandas? Let me actually tell you that. So what you might be noticing is not that they ran out of money, but there used to be a hill there. That's what it is. And now the hills are gone and we can put trees and stuff and finish our areas. We just recently flattened every area that we owned. And now we have like room to like finish areas because we had a bunch of hills in the way and, you know, it was just annoying. So that actually makes more sense. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what was going on. And I think we can move these, potentially these lemon trees and these banana trees could probably move, dude, because no, we'll leave these here. No, this looks good. I see what you did with the pine trees. This looks great, dude. This looks really good. I see what you're cooking over here. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we have a really good setup going. Let me go ahead and harvest all this stuff real quick. We got a big harvest here. Lots of trees. Big tree harvest here. Bringing in the dough, y'all. Big tree harvest here. Boom. All right, and there's only a couple trees back here I need to move, so not a lot. All right, let's take these with us. Let's go slam these over here real quick. Easy money. All right. What are these trees? Apricots. Did I not just see some apricot trees that we can move? Yeah, I think so. Hold on a second. All right, these are pears. These are oranges. These are peaches, not apricots. What about over here? I think this is like a hodgepodge. All right, let's actually get off our tractor and let's specifically move just the pine trees from here and whatever this random tree is. And then we'll keep the bats here for now. I'm not sure what to do with the bats yet. They're technically trees, so. Slap these down real quick. Oh. All right, what's this? Apricot tree. That's what I was looking at earlier. All right, sick. And then we'll plant a couple more apricot trees. Why not? We got the cash. Boom. Apricot forest done. What's up, homemade alien? Yeah, there's a ton of expansions. Just know that there's plenty of content in the base game, and you technically would never have to buy the expansions to get hundreds of hours out of DDV. So just keep that in mind. Like, it is overwhelming, but you don't need all that extra content unless you're like ready to lock in. I also agree that the land being flat is really nice. Oh, game crashed? Rip, dude. You can rejoin, man. No worries. Since I'm hosting off Nintendo Switch, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that doesn't help us, right? Yeah, exclamation point DDV if you want to use my my affiliate link or whatever. I don't even know if that's technically what you would call it. It's not a big deal, I promise you. Welcome back, Rachel. All right, sick. And there it is. A beautiful orchard coming to get me. We are seriously killing this. Boom, boom, boom. You got all these beautiful pine trees. Let's get these bad boys. Get these bad boys over here. Pine trees are some of my favorite trees in all existence. I like a hardy oak as well. Cedar trees. Ooh, and maybe we would want to do a path between these? Yes, we would. Yes, we would. Let's go ahead and get some dirt paths between these. And we could always switch the type of path we're using. I'm just using dirt because it's cheap and easy. Like me. Cheap and easy. I ain't ordering a steak on the first date, that's all I'm saying. Does this farm game have a day-night cycle? It does. So this game, it has some real-life Animal Crossing style elements, but the day-night cycle is like built into the game. So I don't even know how. I think it's like 10-15 minutes a day, 10-15 minutes a night kind of vibe. So while like this game does have some real-life time events, like when crops grow and stuff, it doesn't go all the way with the real-time clock like Animal Crossing does. And the day-night cycle is Just like maybe 20, 30 minutes or something. I gave in to the $2 a dozen at Krispy Kreme this morning. Dang, what are they doing? Some kind of special? It's hard to pass up a deal like that, homie. Oh, nice. You're putting some lights up, dude. That sounds, that's perfect. Yes, I was thinking how we could do something like that. Nice. Whatever you got planned sounds good to me. Right. Now we already have a banana area. I'm just going to get rid of these bananas. It doesn't hurt to have more, but like, whatever. All right, sick. So the lemon trees are here, the bananas are here, and like we could move them and expand those areas a little bit if we wanted. If we wanted to give them more real estate to work with, which I think I will do here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this path between here, and I'm going to extend the lemons out a bit. Extend these lemos out real quick. These lemos deserve a little bit more space. Boom. I swear I don't work for them. This is just a case of Chuli's gum all over again. Any Clerks fans out there? He totally works for them. Love Clerks. Yeah, me too. And then we can expand the bananas a bit as well. So how many rows we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the bananas have 4. Let's give the bananas a 5th row real quick. Right. Do a fast travel point over here. Yeah, we probably need to start putting more of those around. A good call. Okay. And then let's add these fences here, easy peasy. And then we'll extend the bananas and the lemons. The lemons will have 6, bananas will have 5. And that's not a big deal. It doesn't have to all be perfectly symmetrical. Donuts and coffee have cozy vibes. I agree with that. Nice. Dang, I'm out of gas. Rip. We should actually put one of those over here eventually too, but for now we're fine. Put it now. Oh, nice. All right. Harvesting those coconuts. Yippee-ki-yay. Yee-haw. Yippee-oh-yay. All right. Let's finish up this project here. They're definitely Animal Crossing vibes. It's so funny to... It's like, now that you mention it, it's like they were definitely going for AC vibes with the music. It's funny to think about. They were 100% going for that. It's funny because I just watched a retrospective video about like the Animal Crossing games, the first 3 specifically, and one of the points that the YouTuber was talking about was the music and how much he loved the music of the original games. And that's something I've always felt in my heart for a long time, like since I've been playing AC. I've always been obsessed with the music. And I've always felt that City Folk's music was like probably some of the best in the series. For me, it's GameCube, then City Folk. And City Folk and Wild World have the same soundtrack, but City Folk just sounds better. So it's like, no offense to the Wild World lovers, but I think it's pretty objective to say that City Folk's music is better. But some people like the crusty sounds of a DS speaker, you know, and who am I to tell you what to like? Yo, thank you, Autogirl, for the gift of the breezy, dude. I'm loving the chat for a gifted sub. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to get a little bit of hype out there. Thank you, man. See a round of clappers in the chat for some support. Can I please get rid of this? God damn it. Sick. All right, and then we just have to decide what we're doing here, right? For now, I'm just gonna fence it off like normal, but this could be like a little park, like a little sitting area. And whatever we want this to be, I guess, yeah? Oh, you found a spot for the stuff. Nice, perfect. Yeah. Good thinking, dude. That's literally perfect, yeah. And then we don't even have to close the bottom off. Like, I'm going to close it off now, but we don't actually have to. We don't actually have to close this little area off at all. If you want to, like, extend it down, like, you're welcome to extend it down, put some paths, whatever you want to do over there. You don't have to keep that closed off. But this all looks really nice. Yeah, I added HDES Hype and then HDES Balloon. Those are brand new emotes for y'all to play with. Just some stuff to go along with my island game that I've been working on. I Been putting together a text-based Animal Crossing game for the chat to play, and you can play in the Discord as well. And the balloons are a big part of it for the live show. So I just wanted to have an emote. All right, tree farm is looking sick. We have a nice tree farm. Now we can bring another set of trees over here. I'm going to bring the bat trees over, and I think those will fit nicely. And then I think we're good with moving trees. The last thing we need over here are the bats. Let's get them. We weren't even supposed to have these. Somebody brought them from their own farm or something as like a gift. I'm not even sure how it works, but the bat trees are like special. And I'll just put them here for now. I don't want to throw them away since they're kind of rare. But I will go ahead and make a couple more cherry blossom trees real quick. Just to kind of make sure we're fattening that up. All right, and then we still have room to grow. So when we unlock more trees, we still have like room to grow here, you know? Tons of room to put more plots down. I think every tree in the game is down right now. We have the raspberry bushes. Every tree category, fruit category. We're good, yeah. Nice, good work over here on the tree farm today. This looks sick. And then we have some space for the bushes now too. Like because we moved the bats, what we can do over here eventually is we have more bushes. So as we unlock more bush style stuff, we can plant that stuff here. We have a whole empty field here for it. This area can be worked on as well. I'll leave that to the player who started it. Yeah, look at that. My computer's taking forever to download the game. Alright, fields are looking good. Let's go check the mammals real quick. We have a big empty space here for a new animal if we unlock one. I don't think we've unlocked one recently. We have not. But once we get our Holstein cow to level 20 and then our Jersey cow to level 10, we unlock a new cow. So that's what we're working towards right now. Funny how my auto feeder is sitting in front of the one place that doesn't need to be auto fed. Let me move it real quick. We could at least put it here or something. There we go. All right, and then here's the chicken area. Look how many chickens we have, dude. Crazy. Ooh, somebody put a nice little white border around the chickens. I love that. Ooh, wee, dude. That looks nice. This is our chicken land. What is this right here? An apricot tree. Let's just get rid of it. All right, let's go check our fish farms. We could probably reorganize the fish farms because earlier I was mega lazy about it. We're sitting on good cash, so I'm going to go ahead and plant something we don't have in the ground. Like some Spanish peanuts. I never even knew you grew peanuts in the ground. I thought they were a tree fruit. A tree nut. We do have one juice extractor somewhere, probably by my house. We do have one juice extractor somewhere around here. Yeah. Ooh, we got coral trout. Nice. New trout is out. New trout is out. All right, we have at least 50 of each fish, except for the new trout I'm about to put down another batch of right here. At least 50 of every fish is good for me, man. All right, and if we're going to have the trout here, let's move the other trout. Try to keep things consistent. Peanuts are not nuts at all. They're legumes. Oh, I love that word. Legume is one of my favorite words. A good old legume. So like a bean. They're just like a bean then, huh? Oh, we just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, level 45. Shoot. We just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Alright, these are sardines. These are salmons. These are sardines. These are surgeon fish. I don't know when this game came out, but this is the sequel, so... just no matter when this game came out, just keep in mind that there was another one as well. I'm just making sure there's no more trout. Boom. I had a feeling there was more trout somewhere. We don't need all that trout. We can clean all this up. I think 60 of each trout is probably plenty, yeah? I'm just going to put these up here so I can delete them. Oh, randomly I'm grabbing salmon. There must have been, we must have had some mixed waters. Dang it. Did I accidentally grab something that was wrong? Oh, we must have had some mixed waters. We did. Okay. Let's double check that this is all trout. It is. $55 trout. Okay. Trout. Recycle. Trout. Recycle. Some blueberry banana bread. Life is good. It's the little things, huh? We didn't need to get rid of that salmon. That's fine. All right. This should all be good. This should all be salmon. This should all be trout. Same here. All right. And then what does that put us at our numbers? 50 trout, and we have 55 coral trout, which I'm not sure how we have 55 coral trout. But I'm not going to question it. We must have 5 somewhere else. Oh, this is just a little bit bigger of a plot here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sick. All right, next up. Let's go ahead and organize the salmon here. Do you think it would be too big for one player? Well, no, because there's like automation and stuff. So there's a lot of players' farms that are way bigger than this. Because you have to consider like there's automation, man. There's sprinklers and all sorts of stuff like that. So, in all reality, I don't think there's ever a too big for this game. This is just me speculating, by the way. But I don't think there's ever a too big for this game. I don't think so. I don't think that exists. Yeah, you can hire farmhands as well. I forgot about that. Like NPCs. So yeah, no. Wow, that's a super valid question, by the way. I don't want to disvalue the question you just asked, because that is a super fair question. Do you think this game would be too big? And I think the answer is no. I think you're okay. This game is really well thought out, actually. Like, I have to give this game a lot of credit, because this game is really well thought out. Like, they kind of considered all of those things. It feels like they really heavily considered that. And, like, the solo player. Like, even though this game can have up to 16 players playing together, and it feels like they really considered the solo player the whole way through making this game. This game is very playable single player, and I think it shows. I think you can tell when you play it. All right, let's move this out of our way for a second. Oh no, we missed one here. I was wondering what happened. Yeah, I gotta chalk it up to these developers. They really, really kicked butt making this game. Okay, move that real quick. No. Okay, then move the salmon over here. What up, Beezy? Alright, nice. Alright, we have 2 batches of ebony clownfish. Now let's move over some other clownfish real quick. Let's do amber. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree, big pandas. And then I think we have another batch of amber somewhere. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Alright. So the black and amber can go here, even though there's another type of clownfish, just regular. I think this will be just fine. Alright, easy peasy. Now let's get down here and finish organizing the salmon. So crimson salmon here. Do we have any crimson salmon up here? Yo, we'll see you later, Kai Bells, dude. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning if you're around. We'll be around tomorrow morning. Business as usual. At least I hope. Not feeling good, but I think I'll be fine. If I felt well enough to not miss Sunday, I'm certainly not going to be missing Monday. We don't miss that show unless hell's frozen over. What's up, Bug Boy? moving these puffer fish out of our way. All right. Grabbing some more crimson salmon here. And then where's the rest of those crimson fish I had? Right here, right? Perfecto. Perfecto. Thank you, my Herod. Boom. All right. Wait, I moved those wrong area. Braining. Oops. Braining. These need to come over here. Yo, Dweeby Gamer Mom K with the 37-month Prime. And we got some follow and we got a subscription over on YouTube. Thank you both. All right. Did I confuse myself? I think I confused myself. What has happened? What am I doing? I did it again. Okay, I'm tired. What the fuck? Okay, you're coming this way. All right, now we're good. We have crimson salmon. What's this? All right, sardines. You guys gotta go. And I want to get the regular salmon next to the crimson salmon. All right. Regular salmon, where are you at? Right here? Let's make sure this is all salmon, actually. It is. Okay. Yeah, you can plant whatever you want. Yeah, thanks for asking first. Get them melons in the ground, baby. Get them melons in the ground. I like them big and I like them round. I like my melons in the ground. You know? Swordfish, surgeonfish, salmon, amber clownfish, and salmon. I knew we had more somewhere. Pastel Constellation says, I like them big and I like them chunky. Just keep your socks on with your shoes, because otherwise that'd be funky. Oh, you need permissions. I got you, dude. No problem. Welcome to the domain. Welcome to the farm. You're locked in, baby. You're set. You locked in, dog. All right, we got swordfish, sturgeon. Okay, these gotta move. Let's get all the swordfish together. We're almost done organizing the fish. Almost. All right. Sick. What up, Talara? All right. We got pufferfish here. Platinum sturgeons here. We need to move those. We got platinum sturgeons here. And we got topaz swordfish here. We need to move these to the other swordfish area. Yeah, Farm Together Sundays have become one of our coziest broadcasts. Alright, sick. Topaz swordfish are in. What else we got? Some more topaz swordfish. Boom, 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 boom. All right, easy. And then if we go back over here, we can move these platinum sturgeons. Now, the only thing that this didn't happen, the only thing that didn't work out the way I wanted was the regular clownfish are not near the other clownfish, because I didn't really think about it until now. And that is a little bit of a problem. But, you know, whatever. You mean you had 182,000 and then I bought a bunch of fish? My bad. We're broke again. You mean you had that much money, but not anymore, bud. And yes, we do share we do share money. So while you do need to be mindful that we're all together, this is a community farm, you can spend as much money as you want. Like, that's totally fine. Plant whatever you want. If we run out of money, then try to go harvest some stuff to get us some more cash. Yeah, definitely don't overthink it too much. But yes, yeah, it is like Stardew Community Farm in that sense. All right, clownfish, clownfish. One fish, two fish. All right, and this is the sardines, and then what's up here? Some platinum sturgeons. Okay, we don't need these. We can sell these. Get some cash back. Easy money. And then this is the sardines. And the sardines can go over here. All right, and we have a couple spaces left for future fish, which is ideally what we want, right? We have 2 spaces here for a future fish, but every fish that we have is in the game. Are like in the ground. We have room for future fish. Now to ride around and make sure that it's all the same fish inside of each ton, each kind. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we need to quickly buy these. There it is, easy peasy. Yeah, look at that. Look at our nice fish collection. The chat decorated it, and I'm just making sure that the fish are in the same like areas so that there's some sort of organization here, you know what I mean? So we have the salmon with the crimson salmon, we have the clownfish with the clownfish except for the regular clownfish, which are separate. What is this right here? More salmon. We can delete this. Delete this and this. All right, sick. The trout is with the trout. All is well in the world. The fish have been organized. Nice. All the mamminals are looking good. All right, let me go to town and see if we can go make any cash real quick. Feeling like a town visit. Feeling like a town visit. Let's go see if we can go make any cash. Let's go. Got a quest here. Sick. We'll take a thumbs up. All right, what do we got here? Selling some eggplants. Putting Santa Claus out of business. Selling some hot peppers. Perfect. Also, upgrade available. Let's go for it. Sick. Out of lemons, but upgrade is achieved. Alright, what do you got going on over here, dude? You want some milk for some diamonds? You want a bunt ton of eggs for diamonds? We got eggs for days, dude. Alright, you're cashed out for now. We'll be back to get some tomatoes, dude. I'm gonna upgrade you. We'll be back to cash in some tomatoes, buddy. I'm coming back. I'm not going to trade our juice in for now. Actually, we might as well. Juice getting traded. Can we upgrade this shop? Upgraded. Upgraded again. Upgraded again. All right, that's enough. Couple mushrooms. Upgrade. Sorry, I'm spending our money on upgrades, but this is all long term, all right? This is this is what we want. We want the long term. All right, increased our storage again. This is long-term gains. But sorry though, I didn't mean to spend all the cash. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, this guy's already filling up again. Dude, give me. Yeah, yeah, dude. Keep filling up. Yes. All right, let's go to the next shops. Nothing here yet. We're good here. Let's see what this is about. Oh, we got so many fish for you, dude. Cash. So many fish. We've been working hard. We'll upgrade this. Dude, so much loot. Oh, pears for days. We'll keep our lemons. Couple melons. Oh, apples for days. Let's get rid of some pineapples as well. You can leave the farm. Yeah, that's sick. All right, I got some thumbs up. I'm going to trade in for some cash so that we're not fully broke. There we go. Just so y'all have some ducats to spend. Since I spent them all, my bad. Some red flowers. Trade in some blue. Trade in a couple of these pink boys. Heck, let's upgrade. Flower shop upgraded as well. What up, Elliot? What up, Daft Chocobo? Can we put down a new shop yet? Ooh, data analysis. Let's go. Data analysis down. It tells us our income distribution. Our number one plant is lettuce. Carolina potatoes are number 2. That's sick, dude. What? All right, then we can go ahead and put down the arts and craft shop. And we can trade in wool for diamonds. Look at that, some new shops, y'all. All right, enough upgrades for you, buddy. Yeah, I don't do no cam streams often. Maybe once or twice a year or so. I don't do it often, but I'm trying to be more comfortable with it since I'd rather do this than cancel a show, you know? And then I'll trade a couple of these in for cash. Couple more diamonds. Couple more cash. There you guys go. There's some more money. All right, we're definitely not doing that again. That's the outfit person. Okay. I think we've checked every single store available in town. There's a couple quests walking around, and then we're out of here. Nice, good haul, everybody. Tons of upgrades. Our next session will be even better. Wow, +6 pink medals was a nice pickup there. Yeah, the next time we come to drop off some vegetables and fruits and stuff, it's gonna be even better. Because that's all these upgrades and stuff. That's all that means, right? Is like, as you upgrade everything, the next time you come here, you're going to have more loot to get. So it's like you're trading, you know, your materials and stuff for future gains. All right, nice. Things are feeling real good out here, partners. All right, we can start stacking diamonds again for maybe another plot opening if we need to. Our current quest, we need watermelon, which we have a ton of. We need carnations, we have a ton of. Oh, we have a new tree, a new bush, a white mulberry bush. Ooh, did we put those down yet? No, we haven't. We don't have any money to do that. All right, white mulberry bushes will go down the next harvest, the next cash infusion we get. Nice, white mulberry bushes we just unlocked. They're expensive though. And we unlocked a new pig. Hey! Nice, we have a new pig as well. Looks like we unlocked a new flower. We already have them on the ground. Nice. Good job on the poppies. We don't have any of the Iceland poppies down. So we need Iceland poppies down, but we do have the new Arabian mystery tulips. As far as buildings go, we have 1 juicer, 2 jam factories. So we're good. Yeah, we're good on buildings. Decorations, whatever. Fences, whatever. roads, whatever, whatever. All right. So we're good. We have gravel and snow now. Any other crops that we unlocked? We just unlocked yellow cherry tomatoes, but it's out of season. What's the purple pumpkin? I don't know. Just called black beefsteak tomato. It wasn't even a pumpkin. How about that? It was a damn mater. Damn, it wasn't even a pumpkin. It was a damn mater, is what it was. Somebody fixed up the flowers, yeah. And there's like a flower area way in the back, and then there's like a little one up here. So like we have like a little flower area right here, and then we have one that's way bigger in the back. So like this one right here is just old stuff. This is almost just for like aesthetics, and we could even like make this better. I guess you would extend this down. No, don't do that. Come on, dude. I'm not trying to select them all, man. I'm just trying to... What should we plant in the Triforce field? Whatever, man. Probably money crops right now. We're broke, so a bunch of lettuce would go a long way. So anytime our money's like under 200,000-300,000, I think planting a bunch of lettuce will get us some cash, and it's only 10 minutes to grow that, right? So it sounds like we're in lettuce territory again, because we're pretty broke right now. So this could be like a little park that you like enter to like walk around and enjoy the flowers. You know what I mean? This could be like a cute little park or something. Oh, these are carnations. Oops, I planted the wrong thing. Oh, that was all of our money. Whoopsies. I didn't realize carnations were so expensive. All right, nice. So yeah, this could be like a little cute park or something. I guess we could like put a path to get in here. I don't know. We could even just get rid of this since we have a bigger flower field now. But it doesn't really matter.
Pizza time.
I think you can get a tractor carry. even at level 1 since you're with us. Try pressing ZL on the controller. Are you playing on a controller, Carrie? Yeah, there you go. All right, so now if you have nothing so here's how it works. Once you're on the tractor, press B once or twice to make sure you're not targeting anything. And all you have to do is press ZL and you'll go through and you'll water everything automatically. It's like an auto drive. So here, test it over here. So start right here. Start like right on this square and then hold ZR and you'll just water and you'll drive automatically. Watch, give it a try. You see that? You like that? So if you hold ZR, it'll actually do it without you even moving and you'll just auto drive. Look at this. Isn't that a lot smoother, homie? So the tractor, and then you have to fill the fuel up of the tractor every once in a while. So if you come over here, Carrie, you can refuel your tractor right here. So anytime you need to, if you run out of tractor fuel, just pick it up. Now there's more. You could even plant with the tractor, dude. You can even plant, right? But you might want to test it. If you want to come over here real quick, I can show you how it works just so you can have like a test run. All right. So like first off, we have to plow the ground. So I'm going to press the button. Go ahead and plow there so you can test it. Go ahead and do some plowing just so you can kind of test. All right. Now what you want to do is press the Y button, go into the shop. And why don't you go ahead and choose like just regular lettuce just to kind of test it out. And then you'll see that on your tractor, you can do up to 9 spaces at once, or 6, I think. So and boom, you did it up there. You got it. You got it. So this is way better and way smoother to play the game this way. All right. Look at that. So I just wanted you to kind of get a test. So feel free to ask more questions if you have, but the tractor makes life so much better, dude. Holy heck. So much. Oh my gosh, we got a Cass infusion from Mr. 2. Mr. 2 is our sugar daddy. Thank you so much. I'm such a noob. Oh no, you're okay, man. You are a noob in the sense that you're new to the game, but you're not a noob in a derogatory way. Don't put yourself down, okay? You're just new and you got to figure it out, man. There's a lot going on in this game. And I know it can be hard because everyone else kind of knows what they're doing, and maybe you're kind of like, oh frick. Maybe you're embarrassed to ask. Like we've all been there. We've all been the person in the room who's like embarrassed to ask what's going on, you know? Yeah, don't worry too much, man. And just go ahead and keep figuring it out. You got this. You'll figure it out over time. There's a lot going on in this game, so. Well, there you guys go. You got plenty of cash to play with now, so I guess I'm going to go ahead and plant those new bushes real quick. All right, white mulberry going down. White mulberry going down. I'm planting plum trees. Yo, what's up, Ren? How you doing, man? All right, bushes down. I didn't even realize we had plum trees. Nice call out. Oh, we just got them. We just unlocked plum trees. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go get the new pigs down. We got some new piggies, and we need a home for them. How was Doomsday Last Survivors? How did that go, dude? All right, I'm just gonna put the pigs here for now, since we have this empty space anyways. And we can organize it later. Boom. All right. It was a sponsorship and it was kind of fun. Isn't it the best when sponsorships are actually dope? Believe me, I've been there, man. Nice. Congrats on the sponsorship, by the way. That's huge, man. That's absolutely huge. Congratulations. Gotta take what you can get in our line of work, especially if you're doing it full time. So hopefully you're just as proud as you should be, because that stuff matters, man. I can tell you you might seem like it, but I'll be the first to tell you, these sponsors aren't out there throwing money to everybody. It might seem like that sometimes, but I promise you, in the current economy especially, they're not out here just throwing money to anybody. Like the sponsorships have actually gone down by a pretty big percentage over the past 2 years, and way less sponsors are reaching out to creators. So it's a blessing to get a sponsor nowadays, especially more than it was 2 years ago. You're always going to have the you know, the Raid Shadow Legends and HelloFresh sponsorships, because that stuff's like, they have the money to just throw it everywhere. But outside of that, sponsorships are not necessarily just free, you know? We talked about Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, dude. That was my first ever sponsor in 2019. And the only reason I did it, because I gave the money to charity and I just wanted to test it out. So I asked the chat at the time, you know, I only had like 50 viewers. And I was like, yo, dude, are you guys okay if I do Raid Shadow Legends? I want to test it and I want to see what it's like to be sponsored. And I've never gotten a sponsor before. And the community was like, sure. And I was like, all right, now since I don't want to do this, and it's like a meme, I'm going to just give all the money to charity. And we earned $1,000 that we donated to charity. And we let our buddy Cinderella choose which charity. It was an autism foundation. And that was the only time I ever did Raid Shadow Legends, was for charity. I mean, some people do genuinely like the game. Yeah, sure. I don't, and just wanted to see what sponsorships were like. Like, that's literally, I was just like, I want to see what this opportunity, what does this feel like, you know? Like, how does this work? So that was the deal with the chat. It was like, you know, I'm going to take this very obvious, like, cash grab, but we're going to donate all the money. Are you guys down for that? And everyone agreed. It was nice. Tree farm's working well. Animals are feeling pretty good as well. Just got the new pigs down. Unlocking a new cow here somewhat soon. No new fish recently. Yeah, feeling good here. And we have a ton of extra space all over. We could even be going harder than we are. Oh, hey, Balloon in the chat. I forgot I'm not in the Discord. Yeah, that's okay. You could play wherever. Yeah, when I'm during the stream, some commands are disabled. That's right. Just for the live show. I know for some of you that only play while I'm live, that's a little bit rough. The goal is eventually to turn all those cooldowns off secretly and let people play in my chat once it's not so hype. The truth is like, that's the plan. The plan will be, you will be able to use those commands in the chat eventually to some extent. But like, once things aren't so hype, once the island game isn't so exciting, I think at some point it'll probably die down. If not, then, well, that's why there's a Discord. So we'll see, but that's the plan. The plan is to just let everyone play the game how they want at some point when things are a little less hype. We'll see if we ever get there. All right, sick. Tree farm's feeling good. Dude, I'll take 10K earlier, 5K now. Dude, sick. What's this game? Oh, I created a text-based game based off of Animal Crossing that you can play in the Discord or in the chat. And I don't have like an infographic or anything made yet, but I will. So to give you the TLDR, it's just you start an island, you earn bells, and you hunt for villagers, and you try to get your favorite villagers. And that's like the rough, very, very short rough of the game. And then otherwise, there's like a collection, and there's a museum, and all sorts of silly stuff going on. But it's pretty fleshed out, and there's a lot. And I'll get an infographic and stuff wrote down, and then it'll be a lot easier for people to like wrap their head around it. I just haven't had time recently. So everyone's playing it differently. Some people's goals are to try to get all the villagers. Some people's goals are to try to fill up the collection. Some people's goals are just to throw fish in the museum so we can see the number go up. We're almost at 500 fish and bugs in the museum already. I was not expecting it so fast. I was thinking it would take a while to get to 1,000. Everyone's playing in a very different way. Everyone has their own style of gameplay. In fact, that's probably been my favorite part as the person who made it, to see all the emergent gameplay and like how people are taking my systems and saying, okay, how does this work? Like, what do I do? Like, you know, the early meta was to save bugs and fish for CJ and Flick. But then some other players found their own meta and they said, you know, I'm actually going to save fossils because I think the fossil system's going to be worth saving for. And then other people have developed their own meta and they're like, hey, I'm going to focus on this side of the game and I'm going to focus on this other side of the game. Oh, nice. Gavrick, dude. Nice, dude. Great addition to the conversation today. You know who else made a giant pixel art of hairy balls? Your mom. And the art was of mine. And she loved it. Did you know that? She has it on the wall in her bedroom as a fond memory. H does what? Dang, no comment, huh? That shut him up real quick. Dang, not even a rebuttal. That... It seems like all of our farms are working hard right now. We're definitely in a stasis phase, but nice. What are we going to plant and turn here? Ooh. Here we go. Oh, did we unlock a new sheep? No way. Did we? Oh, nice. I'm gonna go put it down right now. Nice, because we have way too many of the first type of sheep. Let me go delete half of them. Yeah, we have way too many of these. We don't need them all. No. Okay, no, that worked out exactly like I wanted. Okay. It's gonna be expensive. Let's watch our money drain. All right, nice. A row of new sheep to go with the old sheep. Feeling real good about that. What up, Travo? He's like, I just been roasted by Rob Boss. We got a new fish as well, yeah? What fish did we unlock? The Viridian salmon. Ooh, let's go check that out. Yeah, you know, just a little light roasting. Listen, if you're gonna come into my chat and drop trow, you know, I'm gonna call out the weird shape of your butt. Weird analogy, but I'm sure you guys are following. Perpetrator. You know? Oh, did somebody already put the Viridian salmon down? Oh, we did. Nice. Good. Nice. Nice. I love it, dude. We're already good. Alright, nice. New fish went down as well. It's because we got level 45, huh? I don't think we have all the new flowers down. We do now. Okay, all the new flowers are down. Nice. I think Sister Honey was doing that. Yeah, we're big chilling. We could probably use another juicer at this point. I might go ahead and put another juicer down. We have 2 jam stations. I don't know, 15 ribbons is a lot. Let's not do that. Because that's a lot of ribbons, and we could probably save those for the next upgrade, which, you know, whatever this is, it could probably need a bunch of ribbons, so. Let's not go too nuts here. Oh, nice. You got your upgrade today. Testonomics. Wait, the rock delivered? Did you smell what the rock was cooking, dude? Oh, nice. You got your upgrade. Congrats. Congratulations, bud. 7 stone? Oh, they knew you were waiting. They knew you were waiting, dude. They knew, man. Random 18's been getting played for a couple days, though. So hopefully Random gets his delivery here. Oh, you got yours as well, Lynn Love? Nice, dude. The expansions? Sick. Glad that y'all are getting your expansions on. I'm still pretty far away myself. My rock today was cash, which is like the last thing you want. You know what I mean? At least when you're trying to upgrade. Freaking cash. All right, sick. Dude, we've made so much progress on our farm today, everybody. Look at this. Look at our farm, man. We made so much progress today, like... So for starters... Okay, we almost have every area bought. We've actually almost purchased every area. We're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 areas. So we still have a lot to go, to be honest. But look how clean everything is. Every type of fish is down. We did a whole new tree orchard down here. If you look right, I was trying to point, but you guys can't see me, so that's weird. Awkward. But yeah, we have a new tree orchard down below. Oh, it expands more. Nice. So yeah, we have a tree orchard down here. And then Sister Honey's been cleaning up the flower gardens up north, which is what I was saying. We might be able to remove this mini flower garden here at some point because, like, we kind of don't need it, but it could just be like a cute little park. But we could get that out of the way if we need to. Pineapple. Oh, wait. We don't have any banana trees. I thought the pineapple trees were banana trees, and I deleted all the banana trees. Oh, we might want to put some banana trees down. I think so. Oops. I didn't realize there was 2 separate ones. And we flattened the whole map. I think pineapples are bananas. Oh. Okay. So we flattened the whole map. We found a button that let us flatten everything that we already owned, and we flattened the whole map. So now we've been spending the day rearranging because now we have more space than we ever had before. Because everything got flattened and we don't have to deal with those hills and stuff. Yeah. Now you can go back and you can redo the hill. And that's on you. But yeah, everything is flattened, unfortunately, dude. Yeah, do we even have bananas? Let me check. We do. And there's none in the ground. Okay, I'm going to go plant some nanners. Unless somebody else is already on it. I don't even know where I'm going. I see baked bananas. I think he's over there right now. Yeah, alright. I'm coming to plant nanners, dude. Right here. I'm looking for the nanners. Yeah, we don't have any. So there's a quick way to check baked bananas. If you go to put down an item, it'll tell you how many you own. So the fastest way to check is go to the Y menu. And if you hover over, it says we own 78 bananas. Oh wait, maybe we did have... Yo, Dazzle was right. Bananas are pineapples. I should have listened to him. I didn't want to listen to him. I didn't want to believe him. Damn it. Well, looks like I'm expending... Alright, here's what I'm going to do to make up for this. I'm going to get rid of the bananas over here, and I'm going to just make this all one big lemon orchard. Because we need lemons anyways. So I'm going to get rid of all of these. And we're going to just do lemons here. Because we need lemons. Lots of lemons. And then, honestly, we could even just leave this open for a new tree, but... I'm just putting lemons here. Because I noticed we need lemons for certain upgrades, and we've been out. All right, so problem solved. Double lemon orchard. Things feel good. So problem solved. Problem solved. Every villain is lemons, correct? I heard it was true. Save it for a new bush, but we can always move them. Right, we can always move the lemons here. In fact, why don't we, I guess we just do that, yeah? I guess we just commit to our design and just move the lemons into our main orchard area. I'm gonna do it. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we just... Let's just put lemons into the main orchard, and then we can clear this space up for whatever the hell else we want. I think you're 100% right about that. And then we just have a whole empty space for, like, whatever. Bushes, whatever we want. You know what I mean? Now, we have too many lemons, and you might have to just delete some of them. I only saved you a couple spaces, homie. Right down here. I only saved you a couple spaces here. 3. Can you bring 3 lemons over here? And then you could do whatever you want with the rest of them. Yeah, you do whatever you want with the rest, but just give me 3 here so this is completed. Because I hate... Yeah, down here. Thank you. Alright, sick. Yeah, now we have this whole area to do whatever we want with. We could extend the tree. Yeah, no worries, dude. We could get rid of these lemons. We could extend these orchards down. We could make room for more bushes later. Like you said, we could probably just clear all this up for Bush Nation. I'm glad you all made it to whatever year that nap took me to. Yeah, it's the year 3030. I just listened to that album the other day. All right, we need 250 carrots in the ground. Nope, we're done. We just finished carrots. All right, we're still waiting for carnations, which they're all growing in the middle here. Nice, we're almost done with all of our quests at the moment. All right, sick. The year of D's. Oh, Cozy, you missed our newest chatter who came in talking about their city folk phallic drawings. It was great. It must have been somebody that found me from the GDQ playing city folk. It was awesome. That's my TU money bombs. I'll see you next week. Dude, Mr. 2 just dropped another $3 million on us. Homie is the Mr. Beast of Farm Together too. Homie is the Mr. Beast of Farm Together too. This dude is out here. Holy hell. Mr. Beast in our whole gameplay up. Holy hell, dude. My favorite part about that chatter was I didn't delete the message and I read their message out loud. So their intention was to come in here and cause a disruption because we're a cozy streamer, but they forgot that not all cozy streamers are built the same. And we were totally down to talk about some hairy balls and roast them back. And I'm telling you, trolls can't handle that. They're like, oh, I'm going to get in here and I'm going to really disrupt this cozy community by talking about balls. And we were like, hey, we love balls. Had a conversation with them, roasted them back, talked about their mom a little bit. They were done, dude. They weren't ready. They thought we were just like some super delicate, cozy community that can't handle a real conversation. No, not today, dude. Ooh, nice. We got some new cocoa blowfish. Ooh, nice, dude. Another new fish. Nice. Thanks for getting them in the ground. That's 33 of them. That's something. Honestly, we could even put more down, but we'll save these 2 spots. I'm sure we'll get another fish soon. They tried to troll the troll. Dude, happy birthday again, Sarah Nacho. Sorry, Brittany. I know, I don't normally talk like this on stream too much. I know. I really try to be mindful of what I say so that y'all can eat lunch and stuff. I'm very much the creator who says to himself, you never know who's eating lunch right now. I very much am that creator, but I guess not when I'm not feeling well. I guess not when I'm not feeling well. I think they need to rethink who they're trying to offend. Don't forget Krusty Cooch. Yeah, that's my favorite community member. It's Booty Cheeks. How could I have forgotten? We should dedicate our next block to making a neighborhood for everyone to move into. I don't know if I can make more houses for the players, though. That's the thing. I think there can only be one house, mine. But we could still do that. Just maybe not with houses? I don't know how it works in this game. Yeah, we could do like decorations. Right, yeah. Just only one house. But I'm down for a neighborhood, dude. I would love something like that. There's like a Western one you can purchase. Sick. I think somebody upgraded a bunch of our shops. Our shops have been getting upgraded. Somebody's been doing some upgrades, dude. Our shops are upgrading like that, dude. Nice. Y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here today. I know I don't need to, but sincere apologies about the lack of No Man's Sky this weekend. I really wanted to play Friday and Saturday. But unfortunately, No Man's Sky didn't work out this week. I would really like to install the deluxe version of City Folk mod in my Wii console, but I'm afraid of bricking it. Yeah, you would have to mod your Wii to play that. Also, welcome officially to the chat. I'm glad you stuck around. I didn't think you did. I was like, they're either a troll and they got out-trolled, or they're just a regular person who put a weird joke in the chat and they just like weren't ready for my reply. But if you need any help setting up City Folk Deluxe, let me know, all right? It was out of context. Like, to be fair, it was a very out of context comment while we weren't playing City Folk. So like, you have to admit that it was kind of weird. It was like, where did this come from? Why is this guy talking about Harry the You have to admit it was very out of context, but it was still funny, and I didn't mind. I didn't mind at all. So, but if you need any help setting it up, let me know. You would have to mod your Wii to set it up on Wii, but it does use your physical game, so it's weird. If you have a physical copy of the game, you use that in the Wii mod. You can also just play the Dolphin emulator to play Deluxe Edition. So if you want to ever set up Dolphin, you can do that as well. Again, you're welcome to reach out to me if you need help. I'm in Discord. You can also reach out to me on Twitch. City Folk Deluxe is really fun, man. I can't recommend it enough. And I'm glad you enjoyed the show enough to pop back in again, dude. You can find more episodes of City Folk Deluxe on YouTube if you're looking for more to watch. And again, one more time, if you need any help setting it up, I'll gladly help. Modding a Wii is not too bad at all. I'm not even sure the percent chance of a brick. I would say it's pretty low because I think the Wii's been figured out by now. But anyways, I digress. Welcome officially to the chat. We're gonna get out of here though. Yeah. I'm gonna fade. Yeah, thank you everyone, and I'm hoping to make up for lack of No Man's Sky next week. It's gonna be tough because New Horizons update comes out next week, and that was the problem. That's why I feel so down about it, because next week's gonna be busy, man. And like, I really wanted to do No Man's Sky this week, but we're gonna try to make it happen next week anyways. We'll see what we can do. Otherwise, just stand by on the No Man's Sky. We're not going to give up on it. Not even close. Otherwise, big week ahead of us, y'all. I'm going to fade today. Big week ahead of us. 3.0. Could be Sunday's community game. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. It totally could be, yeah. Because right now the problem is that if we play at nighttime, a lot of y'all have work and stuff and families and stuff. So nighttime outside of the weekend kind of sucks. Like Sunday night. That's kind of hard for a lot of people. Whereas like if we do it in the afternoon or maybe the like mid-morning for my time, like that actually, right? Like that actually feels good, right? And that's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Because school nights and work nights are really hard. That's why I felt like, I was like, dang it, Friday and Saturday were the nights, you know? So yeah, we'll figure it out. Sunday afternoon sounds really good, and maybe that's the fix. Instead of just forcing it into the night slot. Because that's what I was trying to do, but maybe night and, you know, Sundays in between farm together too. You know, every other Sunday we do farm together. Anyways, I'm overthinking. Good idea. We'll put it in the bank. We'll be back tomorrow. Monday morning show, fresh week, ACNH. We're locking in 4 days. We're locking in, dude. 24-hour stream is right around the corner. It's going to be dope. I'll be here tomorrow, no matter how I feel. Obviously, I know that if I need to take the day off, I'll take the day off, y'all. But like I said earlier, if I could be here today for a couple hours, I'm sure I'll be fine to be here tomorrow for a couple hours. All right, so I'll be here. I'll show up even for just a little bit. And YouTube gang, I'll see you tomorrow as well. Oh, yikes. I see, Gavrik. Yeah, that would almost be something we might have to talk about so I can see where you're at. I restarted my Wii. I got a Wii that was modded, but I didn't necessarily like the modding. It had nothing personal, and I actually completely factory reset my Wii and then remodded it myself. And that might be what you need to do. And that's the last thing I'll say about it for now. You might just want to factory reset that whole thing, man, and then just start from scratch, because that's what I did and it worked really well. So on that note though, y'all, I'm out of here. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, For the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/highly and oh my gosh, voice descent. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. But yeah, don't be afraid to send me a message. I mean that, man. If I can help people play their favorite Animal Crossings, that's like my mission in life. I swear to you, it sounds so cheesy, but it's my literal mission. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. I did see Ryan Perp's game on. Thank you, Perpetrator. I did see. I was trying to get through my outro, man. You can't be doing this to me. All right. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, y'all. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.